and we return to Table Tales here on Narendria, playing a tabletop role-playing game that is difficult to associate with any others that may exist. Welcome, players.
Smooth.
We play...
And non-copyrightable tabletop game.
Huzzah!
We use several shapes of dice.
And look, if they can copyright the number 20, then we've gone to a real dystopia.
No. But if you put a certain letter in front of it, which might be the fourth letter of the alphabet.
I don't think they can copyright the letter D either. So.
Not on its own, but together with the number you earlier said.
So things have happened since our last session.
Yeah.
That might have colored our opinion.
If things have happened in the world of politics, we aren't gonna bring them up here, but
the world of politics.
Yes.
You can find out if you're
In the world of greed.
Yep.
This week.
Yeah. The world of capitalism.
Anyway, I am all of the opinion we shouldn't give them any more air than we already have. So should we play a game, everybody?
Yes. A tabletop
Yes.
role-playing game, even.
Yes, the tabletop role-playing game.
Yes.
Yay.
With non-associated characters.
Huzzah. So yes, as our lovely recap, thank you again, Sanakan, showed us.
And Rita.
And Rita.
Fine, and me as well.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't thank yourself.
Well, you didn't thank me, so, just...
Oh, thank you, Az, for the lovely voiceover.
Thank you for every other week, and then every week, actually.
Thank you. Anyhow, yes, so thank you. Well, thanks, everyone, for joining us, and thanks for being here. But yes, as we found out from the recap, last week, following the capture of the traitorous Templar Justin, they had that he was interrogated. He made his arguments about what was going on, and he was also found to have been manipulated somewhat, which is going to definitely complicate the judicial problems of his soon trial. But that doesn't concern our party, for they must go forth and find those truly responsible for all that has occurred, which in this case involves them heading northward to Paraxis.
And stealing my shit.
Damn them and their stealing of shit.
Yep, they have made off with Violet's belongings as well.
So, for the last time, the majority of the party wakes up aboard the Light Walker.
That sounds menacing. But the last time the party woke up.
The ship.
We
sold the ship. Yeah.
Aboard the ship.
It's aboard the Light Walker, which is the last time, not the last time you've woken up.
We're not gonna get cursed to never sleep again. Don't worry.
No, I was more thinking
Well,
TPK.
never mind.
D&D without a long rest would be a difficult system to run.
Tabletop RPGs.
Tabletop RPGs, damn it, that's going to be hard.
Oh, you did it! That's 1 point for Az.
Oh, come on. Like, if anyone was going to have this issue, it's going to be me.
Drop your D20 into the jar.
I've only got 600. I'll run out.
Hold on, I'll make a
Counter?
trademark counter.
I will. Okay, so that's negative D6
Ding.
to all of Liz's rolls.
Hostile DM.
What kind of power can I inflict upon my players?
You mean GM?
Let's not worry too much about this, guys.
Yes.
Let's just continue.
Yes, the majority of the party wakes up. Basically, everyone excluding Violet, who had other plans for the evening. How we say?
Yep.
Doesn't wake up ever again.
Rip Violet.
So, but Violet, as you awaken, Celia is preparing a large and scrumptious meal of various different fruits, vegetables, meats, and anything you could possibly desire. The rest of you have hardtack, which appears to be going a bit moldy and has weevils.
However, Barrack will make everybody a delicious cup of tea.
Yes, you see,
non-fancy pot.
No, not a fancy pot. It's a battered kettle. He didn't.
Yeah,
want
yeah,
the
non-fancy,
thermos.
non-fancy.
I couldn't afford the thermos.
Yep. Here comes the.
Yes.
As soon as we get paid for the next job, I will go and buy a thermos.
I don't know if he'll sell
In
it
the
to you. You
swamps?
insulted him.
Well, from his associate in Paraxis.
Yeah, I'm sure that's how that works.
But yes, either way, you consume your various meals, and assuming you have nothing further you'd like to do, you have, of course, checked the light walker for any remaining items, and most of them you've in fact sold. That was one of the things that happened last night in your shopping. You shall all meet up outside the Templar barracks, where the captain has organised a wagon and several. These are sort of hardy horses. They're not really horses you can ride per se. These are horses designed for pulling.
Mm-hmm.
They're not very fast. They are plodders.
Yes.
They'll move slightly faster than average human walking pace, but they will do it for hours at a time.
I have one question before we leave.
Mm-hmm.
Did I manage to give I had his name in my head 2 seconds ago, and then it completely left
Good
it
for
as soon as
you.
I started talking. The dwarf cleric
Thurgrim.
person, Fergrim. Did I manage to give Fergrim the Albus Salt that he wanted?
You did, yes.
Okay, good.
He's actually the last one left aboard the Light Walker, just making sure that it gets. to where
He
it's
gets a
supposed to go.
big squeegee hug, as we leave from me.
And he wishes you all fair travels and strong winds behind your back. And may the Lord of the waves and ocean shores guide you. Yes.
And may the Lord of Light and Dark guide you.
Yes. So you all meet up outside the Templar barracks. You have this large, what should we call it? Large wagon. It's a big sort of open air wagon. It's big enough for all of you to
Not
sit in
covered?
it if you should choose. No, what? Sorry.
It's not covered.
It is not covered now.
Ah,
And
I will ride Gleam.
that's fair enough.
Am I there at that point?
Yes, you're there. You meet with them.
Okay, cool. Oh, look.
Violet, how was your last day with Celia?
None of your business.
To make
It was
conversation?
none, yeah.
It was none yet.
Fair enough.
How was your... No, I wouldn't know this. Never mind. I was about to ask how was your day with your terrible pot.
So, we're actually getting on these things, right?
You're getting on the wagon. The horses are pulling it, the wagon, but yes.
I know.
Wesley, a wagon is like a land ship.
I don't trust it.
I'm sure it doesn't trust you either.
To be quite honest, Talon's going to be quite happy running alongside.
Oh god, he can.
All day?
Yeah.
You'll get exhausted, Talon.
Well, I can hop on the wagon.
I
when
think
I'm
that
tired.
on this auspicious occasion, we should give our illustrious cart a name, like we did to the ship.
No.
The
No.
death trap.
Wow.
Are they
This is
supposed to
gonna be
name
a
carts?
terrible
I was
journey.
thinking-
No,
I was thinking of the Sun Roamer.
absolutely not.
Why not?
Who's driving?
It needs to be driven.
Yeah.
Can any of you actually drive a cart?
I don't think so.
Does it have a steering wheel?
It has
It
horses.
has reins.
Well, reins
The
are
hell are
less
those?
important than horses.
No,
It's like
the reins
dolphins,
are
but
guide the
land
horses.
dolphins.
Right, okay.
We'll just keep talking over each
The
other.
one who has most experience with horses is you, Barry.
I am not trained in guiding a horse and cart, but if you have no one else who is if you have no one else who has the ability to perhaps the
Derek,
handling of
get
animals.
on and let's get on with it.
The
Yeah, okay.
Karen captain is looking at you guys, seemingly unable to figure out how to drive a cart, as if you're from.
I will drive
outer
the damn
space.
cart if none of you know how a horse works.
Oh, I didn't mean to click that. I was just checking.
Okay. Talon is quite
Karen,
willing.
hey, Saha.
Okay, if people really don't want to try and drive the cart, Talon is very willing to try and figure it out.
For
I'll
goodness
drive the
sake.
damn cart.
For goodness sake, the lot of you. There's a leading whip there. You crack that in the air over the heads of them to make them go forwards. You pull the reins to make it stop. It is not advanced magical theory.
Oh, I don't know how to use a whip.
You have any books on you, Captain?
For driving a cart?
No. It's gonna be a very long journey.
I have the holy
Not to
book of
lend.
the Father of Light and Dark.
God,
if you
no.
wish.
Thanks, though.
I'm afraid we're not really a library. I could offer you a book of laws if that helps.
Ooh,
That will do.
that's interesting.
All right. She sort of walks across. She walks back in and comes out a few minutes later. These are some of the general laws of the Alliance. Don't be surprised if individual countries have got their own interpretations of them, but seeing as
that's
you're going
fair.
to be crossing continental boundaries, it's difficult for me to assess where you might end up.
Fair enough. Thank you for this.
Okay, is there anything specific we should know about Paraxis? That's where our current destination is, laws-wise.
Paraxis is a bit split as far as a nation goes. They developed a great deal of technology, and that's made certain numbers of their citizens quite wealthy. Others of them not as much. So, pretty much like most towns, I suppose. In the end of it, you should be cautious, however, traveling from the outer edges of Paraxis. Some of their technological creations have caused, well, the land to turn foul.
Right. There's still roads, though, no?
You're
There are
talking about
roads, yes, but
clankers, aren't you?
I hope not.
there might be a few. There always are a few roaming the boundaries of civilization. We try and send out teams to deal with them when we can, but they're fast and they're strong, and they can go places which mortals just simply can't.
We'll have to be careful.
I'd
We'll make sure
recommend it.
somebody's always on the lookout.
Yeah. Definitely.
Right, let's get this cart moving.
Best of luck. I'll have to write up a report about this, obviously.
Oh, no.
I'll try and make up the majority of the information I have, obviously explaining that Sergeant Leon Brignard is using you as appointed deputies. Speaking of, I don't suppose you've decided to give yourselves a name that I could append to the report?
No.
I was thinking of the light
Oh, God.
walkers.
Drive the
You-
cart.
The what, sorry?
No.
The light walkers in name of the ship that we had to give up.
No.
How about no?
The answer to your question, ma'am, is no, we didn't.
Might be something worth doing. It makes my life easier.
Shall we call
We'll get back
ourselves?
to you on that.
Or not.
Well, we're going to leave. We
Drive.
probably should give them
Drive.
something.
Ah,
I don't want to be in
Ching.
Templar reports. Let's go.
And as you go away, you just hear Wesley's muffled shadow. You can call us! Suddenly swallowed up by the sound of cartwheels.
You can call us cartwheels.
Oh dear.
I like that. Let's call our group the Cartwheels.
You can call us.
So,
You can
as
call
the
us
group
Weebler.
to be named later heads
go.
forwards,
We can literally call ourselves TBDs.
Beric, what did you roll and what did you roll in it, seeing as no one on the stream can see?
Right. I was waiting until you said anything, but I thought I'd preemptively roll it. I rolled an animal handling check, seeing as nobody else wanted to drive the cart, and I rolled an 18.
Well done. Yes, so seeing as driving a cart is incredibly easy, you don't actually need to make a roll for it unless you're planning on doing some kind of incredible maneuver like drifting the cart at some point.
The question becomes, does the cart count as a mount for my mounted combatant feat?
No.
Can we do Ustium drift?
Okay, Beric.
Ustium drift!
Beric, if you really don't want to drive the cart, I'm quite happy to.
He just likes to complain, Talon. He just likes to
I am
complain.
quite happy to drive the cart, Talon. Do not worry.
Okay.
I am quite happy to associate myself with the equine variety.
That sounded weird. Okay.
May I look up if there are laws prohibiting engaging in that close relationship with horses in the Alliance?
So there are actually laws against
Beric, I have some dire news for you.
misconduct of that nature. But yes, so you continue driving along. Talon is sort of bouncing in and out of the cart where he can. Gleam is keeping a measured pace alongside, although it's kind of like watching a sports car keep pace with a white van. It's just like Gleam is like, this is ridiculous, honestly.
Yep. If Gleam wants, Gleam can come on the cart as well.
No, Gleam can't. The cart is not able to support a horse.
Okay, fair enough.
But yes.
Okay, seriously, Beric. It says here, illegal, okay? Don't get us in trouble.
My relationship to Gleam is purely familial.
What?
Wait, you're related by blood?
Oh my
He is
god!
like my adopted brother.
Oh my god.
Okay, your mom knew that this was illegal,
It's
though,
making
right?
it worse.
He's
I
making it
said
worse on
adopted.
purpose. He's making it worse on purpose. Let's move on.
Yes, it isn't too long before you come to the outer edges of the city. The as with most cities, those of you from the Alliance are very aware that. So probably, I guess everyone apart from Wesley, really. So cities tend to have walls.
Do you mean Wesley? Because Talon's sitting here with no.
Oh, and Talon, I suppose. Yeah. Well, you know, it's in the city as well. So yeah. Yeah. So the cities are walled. These ones are quite prominent. With ballistae lining the outside of them, and effectively a bit of a dual-gated system to allow them to stop the individuals inside and investigate their carts.
But this is on exit, right?
This is on exit, yeah. So you guys are just waved through because you've got a cart. You have nothing to declare, and well, there's a Templar sitting on there, so you know they're kind of fairly confident you guys are on the up and up.
Fair enough.
Only they knew.
What?
If only they know,
Nothing.
apparently.
Oh.
But yes, you go out into out into Hakan proper from the port the first time. The outside, it's the first thing you really see coming from the outside is to the to the west of yourself, which is the road is mostly running along the coast at this point. So to the west you have the raging the ocean, effectively the bay of Fertilade, which you traversed in your boat. There's not much on that side apart from a fairly rocky promontory on the way down, a bit of a cliffside.
Sorry, I'm assuming Talon hasn't ever seen anything like the land defences that we've just passed through.
No, that wall was insane. I mean, you've seen people try and create like barricades before, but this wall was like
That would keep clankers out.
you would
that's-
except for some of the most powerful. Yes.
And there are some powerful ones that I've heard of. I've never met them, but
Yes, yes. The flying ones that spit fire.
gee,
Are there many clankers in Kazech?
quite a number. Well, I don't know exactly how many. We don't encounter them that often, thank goodness, but they're dangerous.
Are they the main danger you would make walls for, or are the other creatures also?
Other creatures are very dangerous as well, but they are, they're the real nightmares that people talk about and never want to meet. They're among the worst. But sorry, I interrupted GM.
Oh, I thought we were having a conversation.
You are having a conversation. Keep going.
Sorry.
You spoke before of the ones that roll. What are they
Pillbugs.
called again?
Pillbugs.
Pillbugs.
They're big.
Would they not crash down any fortifications you made?
Potentially, although I think a pillbug would probably rebound off those walls.
It's not quite as big as I was imagining then.
Well, those walls are thick.
They are.
Somebody, a lot of people have put a combined effort to make those walls sound. Where I come from, there just isn't the materials, there isn't the time, there isn't the stability to build anything like that.
I would love to one day visit your homeland, if even for a little while, to see these strange alien wonders.
Violet is gonna.
I don't know.
briefly,
It's too far away
like,
from the ocean. Sorry.
No,
mind.
Violet first, then Wesley.
Yeah, sorry.
Violet's gonna look up from her book on that and say, "Are you insane? Have you not heard about Kazech?"
I have heard many things, but if townspeople can live there, then it's all you need is a guide for such things, I think.
Actually, until I met Talon, I was pretty sure that nobody lives in Kazech.
It's
Yes,
very-
me too, which is why I'm so interested in
Oh, so
visiting.
you are familiar.
It's
Just the most basic standard thing of giant hole with eldritch abominations and, earthquakes and stuff.
It just seemed unusual that you didn't react when Talon said it for the first time that he's from there.
To be honest, I thought he was mistaken. I didn't want to bring it up as that would be rude.
You didn't want to tell him that he might be crazy?
I'm not crazy.
You're not crazy.
You are not, and it was my bad.
Do you know how many of you people live in Kazech, Talon?
Well, the Crimson Flame. Do I have an approximate number for the Crimson Flame? There was.
Your group varied generally between 30 to 40.
Yeah, no more than 50 people at a time. You band together. Other groups are usually hostile.
But there are other
there-
groups.
There are other groups. We lost a lot of people in an attack shortly before I left.
And do you know how recent this organization is?
What organization?
The Crimson Flame?
The Crimson Flame. I couldn't put an age to them. I grew up with them.
So they are at least as old as you are.
Oh, they were well established when I joined them.
Did
I
you
was-
join them or were you born to them?
No, I joined them. I was found as a very young wanderer on my own, and they took me in.
You were found wandering Kazech as a small child.
Yes.
What happened to your parents?
How did you survive?
I don't know. I have no memories beyond being in Kazech.
Oh, really? Me neither.
A bunch of amnesiac over here.
You were also in Kazech?
No, like I
Leslie?
don't remember my parents.
I
But
see.
well, how far back do your memories go? Because mine only go back a few years, and according,
Oh, what?
How
yeah.
old were you when you were found?
I'd guess people said I was about 10 or 11. I don't actually know how old I am specifically. I have a rough guess.
That is
That
weird.
is a
You
that is
look
a
like
long.
you're in your 20s, early
Hmm.
ones.
Yeah, I was with the Crimson Flame for a number of years before I left.
Huh.
They taught me a lot.
Eh.
Do you remember how long you were wandering between
No.
when your memories begin and when you were found?
Not long at all. It was literally a couple of days. I probably wouldn't have lasted very much longer than that, because that is very
Even
dangerous.
days seem impressive.
So, when you remember yourself wandering, you were like a fish out of water. It's not like you were native in this situation.
No, I am. What I know about Gazette, I have learned from the Crimson Flame since they took me in.
So perhaps you were lost there through more arcane means.
I don't know. I don't have an answer to that question. It's a question I would like answered, but I wouldn't know where to begin. My goal is to return to the Crimson Flame when I am strong enough to wrest control away from the current leader. I do not think he is sound of mind anymore. He is.
Well,
Excuse me?
well, Talon. What if your memory is blocked in some fashion? I mean, we've only just recently seen magic altering, memory altering magic in.
Yes.
Are
No,
we just
I
gonna
agree.
ignore the fact that Talon is planning a coup? Okay.
We have no idea of the leader's mental state, and if Talon says that he's not fit to lead, then perhaps
He's
there's
planning
some
a
truth
coup.
to that.
Yeah, well,
So
he.
You just glossed over it and went to memories.
Well,
Talon,
sometime
with
I was-
what army?
Exactly. With what army? I can't do it alone, which is why I left, but I couldn't stay. I would have done. I wouldn't have been able to help my people in the state that I was in.
Are you planning to gather a militia?
I don't know.
Hmm.
These are answers to questions that I don't have yet. I don't know how I will muster the forces to be able to protect my people, but I've left them. I must go back at some point when I have a plan, when I can actually find them and bring them to safety, somewhere safe. But I will need help, and I will need more
you
resources
say-
than I have now.
When you say safe, you don't mean Kazech, do you?
Out of Gazette for definite. Comparing how people live out here to how people live there. I mean, people that I live with came from other places, but it was always the thought, people always talked about having no other choice.
So why?
Them to us potentially
why-
help in that regard.
Why? Sorry.
Why would it involve a coup when you can just convince them to leave?
is
Leaving-
is the Crimson Flame a cult of personality? Is this leader has them in their sway?
Yes, very much so. He
I thought
has.
so.
Yeah, he has powerful henchmen, and I was essentially kept shackled to heal Tusk and his elite. I was forbidden from healing anyone else, and people died because of it, and that is why I left. I could not live and
wow.
let people die because I was forbidden to help those that most needed my help.
So they don't actually want to come with you. You want to alter their mind so that they follow you?
I think he means to rescue them from
Don't
this
speak for
tusk.
him.
I'd like to give them a choice. Tusk is not giving them the choice. It's what Tusk says goes, and that is it.
Hmm.
They're under the heel of a tyrant.
Just wondering how much of that is your perception.
You could come and meet him one day. And make your own decision.
I don't know if my road will lead me to Kazech, I'll be honest.
Well,
If my mission allows, I will follow you and help you save your people, Talon. This is a worthy goal.
You have a mission?
Yes.
Where does
I
that
have-
mission lead you currently?
It leads me to follow your possession to Paraxis.
What?
I have told you many times, my mission is to investigate and chase after Kraken.
Right.
I kind of doubt Kraken is active in Kazech, but
That is why I said if my mission allows. I'm not sure what the confusion is here.
Just trying to figure out you guys out.
for my part, Kazech is a bit too far away from any ocean.
It's a big
Or
hole,
body of
perhaps
water.
you can make it a lake. Ha!
I think lake is not exactly an ocean, Derek.
But I do wish you good fortune in your quest, Talon.
well,
Yeah.
There are people within the Templar that could help you, but we would need to find out how you survive with such.
Teamwork, mostly, and knowing when to fight and when to leave.
It's not just that. From what we are led to believe, the magical energy that are wild in Cassette means that most living beings do not survive long there.
God, your microphone, Mom.
This wasn't happening when we were testing audio earlier.
No.
I have no idea what you're
I
doing.
think he's
dear
just
friend.
like saying the ends of words really quietly, so microphone just loses it.
I don't know what to do about that.
As far as Talon's memories are, there are dangerous kind of almost weather situations, isn't there, in Kzetch?
Pretty much everything's in Kzetch. The ground, the river. There are even miasmic nightmare clouds that drift around and get into people's brains when they sleep.
Yeah. It is purely knowing what the signs are and when to move on. We couldn't have a city like we've just left in Kzetch because sooner or later it would be enveloped by something that would just kill us. You have to be able to pick up and move on. That's the only way you can live.
Any magical users?
Very few.
Very few.
Why don't your group do the same thing you do and leave Kazech?
I took a great risk leaving on my own.
I mean,
And-
traveling
Seems a
to
bigger
a
risk to live in
safer...
Kazech.
But also, a big group coming out of Kzetch, where would they go?
Anywhere. It's safe. Just pick a place.
Yeah, you
I
can
mean,
wander
the
a
forests
forest,
of
you
Krios
can
are
wander the
mostly
ocean.
lawless.
As you
The-
hear these comments, one of the things that does ring in your ears, Talon, is a statement often made by Tusk. It's better to rule in hell than serve in heaven.
A lot of people that end up in Kzetch feel like they have nowhere else to go. The outside world cast them out for whatever reason. There is nowhere to go. That is the mindset. It may not be true in all cases. I had no strong feelings about the outside world, which is why I turned to it when I left. But everything I've been told is if not for safety reasons, then links to family or crime or anything. They might be
Then-
wanted, they might be
then it might be a disservice for you to lead them out.
I think it's a disservice leaving them under the heel of Tusk.
Well, if they think that outside they will be persecuted, wanted, maybe imprisoned, then
Well,
maybe it's better for them to serve a leader that will keep them safe.
But
Where
Tusk
they
wasn't
think
keeping
it's
them
safe.
He's not keeping them safe. He's hoarding everything. He used to keep it. He used to keep us safe. He used to be a good leader. Ever since he took a wound to the head, which I healed for him, he's just become more paranoid, more fearful of death. And that is driving him down a path which is not good for anyone. He will get the whole group killed if he is not deposed.
Do you feel responsible?
Well, yes, they're my people.
No, I mean, of what happened to Tusk.
Not directly. I mean,
What if it was something you did that went awry?
no, I didn't injure him. To be quite honest, I was just doing basic camp duties, and then it occurred to me that I had the ability to stop him from dying, and I cured him. And that was my introduction, and pretty much the entire group's introduction to my abilities.
If you're a healer, I could imagine you having access to being able to just assassinate him.
Not with his guards. Not with. I couldn't have just killed him.
You're a healer, you have access to his body.
Yes, but I wasn't going to murder him.
You want help with that?
No.
I think
you
he
gonna-
means to do it in a challenge,
Don't
not in a
speak for
sneaky
him,
way.
Barrick. You keep doing it.
You want to overthrow him, but you don't want to kill him.
No. Yes, that's exactly what I want to do. This can be done without his blood on the ground.
What if it can't be done without that?
I have to try. I have to try to find some solution.
You're a mystery to me, Talon.
I have a goal. I have strong feelings about ways things should be done. I know the world doesn't agree with me, and that often makes it impossible to follow all of it, but all I can do is try.
Fair enough. Back to my book.
Yes, and as you've been having this conversation, the cart has been steadily making its way down the road. Beforehand, you were alongside the cliffside. The road has gently meandered both upwards so that you can see behind you the fullness of the port city of Hakan, just in all its glory, with vast ships moving back and forth. And indeed, you can see the Great Strait of Hakan, the enormous man-made canal which cuts through the land entirely. Very dramatic, like extremely well guarded. There are walls alongside the canal at all points, just in case.
Huh.
Do we know if the entire canal is man-made?
Yes, it was a vast project undertaken by the people of Hakan in order to accomplish this.
So that's like their freshwater supply, or what?
No, it's to allow the people to get from the bay out into the ocean on the eastern sea.
Oh, I see.
Think of it like the Straits of the Suez Canal. That's it. That's what it was.
Yeah,
the Suez
Yeah.
Canal.
It's basically a man-made sea trade route.
Yeah. Like it may
It
have
was in
been
Panama.
like a small river beforehand, but like they have made it massive.
Oh, we're... Okay, I thought we were north from there already, but
No,
we're
you guys
actually
never
in
left
that
that
straight
city.
thing. I understand now.
Hang on, I'll see if I can pull it up on the old map. There we go. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, because the ports.
Yeah, you can see it between Gromdar and Talon.
Mm. Yep.
For some reason, I thought we were like where between Nerantis and Hakan. Do you see that like anchor? I thought that's where we like.
No, we're
you
landed.
landed at the big city.
there's a second
gotcha.
anchor. There's a second anchor behind Gromdar's head, and that's where we were.
Right.
The
Okay.
anchor behind
I still-
Grondar's head.
I still find it weird that
Mm-hmm.
it's called Hakan Port.
It's called Port Khan. But either
Yeah,
way,
but it's not a capital.
It's like a city.
it's not the
city
capital.
state,
No,
right?
it's a larger city, but it's not the capital.
Right.
But yes, the road is also taking you somewhat inlands because, as you can see from the map, in order to get into Paraxis, sort of like the road somewhat splits. One side keeping to the coast, which is going to go past that other port town and into Nerantis. The other one drifts out inland because, in order to get to Paraxis, you have to go through this gap in between the two mountain ranges.
Yep.
I can't.
What is it?
Yes.
What is that tower-like structure?
That's the Tower of the Chain in Nerantis.
Mm,
That'd be an
that's
interesting
the big one.
place to visit.
It certainly would be.
Oh, I don't want to go there.
Why not?
Wesley will gesture at his gauntlet. Say, I don't think I will do well there.
Fair enough. I mean, we don't have to go to the chain itself. Just the whole place seems interesting. But then again, we are on a time schedule.
Yes, Nerantis is the capital of magic, for lack of a better term, in Lorendros, in the Lorendrian Alliance. Yes, Hakan itself, as you take the road, is quite. Well, you know, it's fairly flat. I mean, you have gone upwards from from where the port itself was, but you're heading away from effectively an oceanside area. So that does make sense. But in general, it's quite flat. Lots of plains, and you can see some areas of farmland, some areas of scrubland where they raise cattle and the like, and indeed wild areas. After about a day or so's worth of travel, when you've been talking to each other, is there anything specific you guys might have done during the day?
Well, I'm definitely gonna read about Hakan and Paraxis in the Book of Laws. Just whatever I can in the time.
Okay, yeah. So
So I'll be
at
more
some
familiar.
point, I will ask our arcanists to heat up the kettle for me so I can make another cup of tea.
Would prestidigitation do that?
Yeah.
Then Tanner will very happily help. He always likes to help.
Wesley?
Just below boiling, please.
I guess I can start transcribing the spells in my spell book.
Okay, so yeah, you've got a few hours to do this. How much time do you need to transcribe these spells? What spells are you transcribing?
Transcribe.
What's it's just an hour per spell level, mate. It's not too tricky. So
What spells do you have?
Hold on.
If only
he's
he
well
prepares.
prepared to transcribe these spells.
Yep.
If only he knew.
I wish the transcribing spell was literally just writing the name down in the book, and it took like 3 hours to write down lightning bolt.
He like really calligraphy.
Hey,
Which
lightning
one?
bolt. Fair enough.
Yeah,
Okay,
so 3 hours, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, 3 hours. I'll say that given that you're on a road and it's a stable car, I mean, every now and again there's a bit of a bump and you kind of have to pull the quill away from the pen so you don't smudge the page. But you'll.
Are we there yet?
Yes, you transcribe.
Your horses, Wesley. You have not arrived.
But like I said, this book is sort of like, for lack of a term, it's kind of like an origin book of laws, as it were. Like it contains very generic laws, so we're detailing the specific ones. So these are sort of like you know, like the very basic laws, like, you know, commandments in terms of like, if you you know, the crime of stealing is illegal. Stealing of various different levels will have the following punishment associated with it. This murder is illegal. Murder of very different degrees. So ranging from self-defense, manslaughter, murder in second degree, murder in first degree.
Okay, how about this? I'm gonna like index stuff. So like if we will ever wonder like, oh, how we should approach something in Paraxis, I'll be able to refer to it.
What I'll say is, considering you're splitting it for the whole day, I'm going to give you when you want to ask about specific laws, I'll give you advantage on the intelligence checks to
Okay,
find
that's
them.
fair. Yeah.
If you're using
Thank
your
you.
book, yeah, the reference guide.
I think that's some useful stuff. Okay.
Yep. Gromdar, you doing anything?
I'm just enjoying the country.
Enjoying the countryside? And Talon?
Enjoying the countryside by running in it.
Yep. It's remarkably interesting for you sometimes running, because like you're used to running and like the ground can do anything, or it's a blasted remnant. So running through these fields of soft, springy grass is just like, whoa. And seeing these herds of animals that all look almost identical is just mind-boggling.
Yep, that's a thing. I mean, I'm amazed all the horses look the same, to be quite honest.
Oh no, they might be all related to Barrick.
That's why they're so homogeneous. Yes, after about a day or so's worth of travel, night begins pulling in. The horses have been pulling you the entire time, and though they still look fairly comfortable, you all of you, and Beric especially as a horseman, know that if you don't rest them for the night, they are going to get more and more exhausted, and eventually they'll collapse.
Yeah, but let's not do that.
We should stop and rest for the night. The horses need it more than us.
A ship doesn't need to rest.
Who is familiar with the land? Barrick. How many days would you say we would need to reach Paraxis?
What do I roll to figure that out as?
Survival.
Survival.
Or navigator's tools, whichever you have.
I do not have navigator's tools.
I've got survival, although I don't really know the land.
Ooh, ha! There we go. 21 with a critical hit of a dice.
So, looking at the map, the distance you've traveled, you sort of do a bit of calculations, and you would reckon to get to Paraxis proper is probably going to take about a week to a week and a half.
Okay,
It'll
so I guess
take us-
pushing the horses until we have no use for them is out of the option. Fine,
I
we'll
will.
make
I
a
will
camp.
not allow you regardless.
There's no need for that level of cruelty.
Cruelty.
Horses are noble creatures with lives and souls.
We just need them to reach Paraxis.
Yeah, they will.
And they will bring us there
I
faithfully.
heard you already, yes. Let's make a camp.
Okay, can I scout out a good place to put a camp down?
Sure, make a survival roll.
Okay, I have rolled a 14.
Yeah, it's not too tricky. You've been spotting them actually as you go along, all the way to sort of various remnants of camps people have made just off the road. You can do the
Alright.
same if you want. Just pull the cart off the road proper and.
Yep, I'll point one out and hop out and start getting bits together for a fire, and then I'll cast bonfire on them.
I should also say that as you were leaving Hakan, in the beginning there was a bit of a rush. There was lots of people going in various directions. But as you've continued on the road, though you have occasionally seen people moving up and down the road, it has become more of a few and far between situation. People
Okay,
have spread out.
Oh, okay, so how many directions would they have gone apart from this way?
Oh, there were multiple ones. These are the two sort of longest roads, the largest roads, as it were, so that go to Narantis and to Paraxis, but there are other towns dotted about the place and other small ports on both the eastern and the western.
Oh, okay,
shores.
so lots of little towns and villages and stuff which have kind of we've gone by, I'm
Yeah.
assuming.
Yeah. You're sort of on
And
sort of like
there's
a
the,
main road, but yeah.
I assume that Port Hakan also has a bunch of like suburb farm kind of situations around it, where there's like subsidiary villages.
Yes,
Where people want to go to.
Hakan is. It requires sort of an amount of food and etc. for the day, so they have small farming villages all around it, which again have become more and more scattered as you've gone through.
Mm-hmm.
How are we doing on supplies?
I'm assuming
Fresh water and food.
Well, what did you guys bring with you?
I brought 10 days of rations and a water skin.
Okay.
I
Well,
thought we used some of that on the way over, well, when we were on the ship for like 2 weeks.
Well,
Did we? I thought that the ship had its
Yeah.
own supplies.
no, the ship got stocked up in Seawoods. That was one of the reasons it took you so long to leave it. Was you were stocking up.
So we all still have this the rations.
You should have
from-
your rations, yeah.
yeah, I've got
I
rations.
did-
So
I did
these
give like 2 rations to Buttercup, I think,
Yes,
and
yes, you
one
did do that.
ration to like a kid in town or something.
Yes,
so
you
I
did
have
that as well.
Yeah, right. It says 7 days of rations. Okay.
well, as far as I'm aware, I can use survival to just find food and water for us.
Yep, you can do that as well.
I'll do that. I mean,
Water
Yeah.
seems
You've
to
got
water the
the-
horses.
You got the Outlander trait, right? The Outlander
I
background.
do.
I was-
Yes.
I was actually like wondering because of that. So if you don't mind, Talon, I will go with you, assist you, unless you
Yeah.
object.
No, that's fine. You're,
Okay.
you know, if you're, if you're familiar with the process, then yeah, I would very much like your help.
Not at all.
So I will roll survival again.
I'm not proficient in survival, just if that matters.
No, it just
No,
means
that's
it's still a flat roll, but yeah, it's 16.
Okay, 23 to find. Oh, sorry, did I roll 3 times
You
there?
rolled twice, so it'll be the 16. But
It'll
either
be the
way,
16.
It's not that difficult. This is a fairly there are some woodlands dotted about the place which you can sneak into. You're also fairly confident, Talon, if you wanted to, you could just wander off and kill a nearby cow. However, I would imagine that Violet, having studied the Book of Laws on the way here, would point out that that's technically a crime.
Okay.
Wait, that's illegal.
So
How
yes,
about we do not kill
Stop,
any
you
people's
criminal
properties?
scum!
yep,
You
so-
violated the laws of this land.
Wow, the Templars rubbed off on you.
Not
Oh,
at all.
dear. But
That's
yes,
not Templars, that's guards.
but
You don't know your jurisdiction?
You'll figure it out eventually.
Unless they are magical cows.
They might be. Who knows?
They're magically delicious.
Are they? I was going to say, are they magical cows? I shall have a look at them.
They are not magical.
Nope, they don't taste anything different.
You said cows, but Talon immediately thought of some kind of weird abomination with extra teeth. And then he saw a
Probably.
normal cow and he's like, that's not a cow.
Yes, but yes, you wander off with
Never heard of cows.
with Violet into some nearby scrublands and woods. You dig up some roots and edible vegetables. Get a collection of edible insects, and you manage to capture a few rabbits and the like. Your animal companion, in its seahorse
Yeah, I'll send it off hunting.
form, can capture a few things.
Cool.
It's the 3rd time I've seen issues of jurisdiction brought up in a game. About the 6th time we brought it up in this game, so you know it happens.
Also, hi and welcome.
I am welcome.
I am
Fern
welcome
Bloodborne.
for a love bond.
Hey, Fern.
Yep. Yeah, no, it was a talking point in Hakan. It really was.
Jurisdiction. It's so important.
Mhm.
But yes, you
Politics.
spend like an hour or two together collecting various different things. It's kind of interesting to you watching Violet as Talon just seems to sort of lie on the ground and smell things and throw a few things up in the air, then wander up and dig, and abruptly pulls out a whole load of tubers and roots and says, "These are edible," and throws them to you.
I'm gonna let them fall.
So much for
'Cause
helping then.
I'm not familiar with this process, and as they land on the ground, I'm gonna bow down and pick them up very carefully with my 2 fingers. What are those?
They're like they look like roots, so they're a bit like they're vegetables, but they're very sort of firm and spongy and firm and like a carrot and that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Firm and spongy is
Firm
kind
and
of
spongy,
weird.
but spongy
Yeah.
firm.
Well,
You sure they're not poisonous? They kind of look.
they're
pale.
not poisonous. We just need to wash the dirt off them, and then they'll do very nicely in the stew.
Okay. You sure you don't want to? No, we don't want to kill cows. You still have your rations?
Yeah, but
Okay. Just checking, because I have 7.
yeah.
Yeah, so you guys come back, you mix together a bit of a stew in your
Boil them,
cooking
mash 'em,
supplies.
stick 'em in a stew.
So whilst Violet,
Did you find water for the horses?
Yeah, it's over that way.
whilst
Okay,
Violet,
I will unhitch the horses and lead both the cart horses and Gleam in the way that Violet pointed. Thank you.
fair enough. Yeah,
Mhm.
there's a small stream and a brook that you managed to find.
Yep, I'll point that out, and we'll get the horses over to it.
I
Huh.
thought you were gonna cook Talon. Ugh. Who can cook?
It'll take like a moment to do that, and then he'll come back and cook.
Well, you can't be everywhere and do everything.
Yeah, let me
Make
do
up
the
your
horses.
mind.
You can cook.
All right.
Okay, so whilst that's going on, Wesley, what are you doing?
He's still
Right,
spelling
just-
scribe.
Well, I assume I've been able to transcribe the spell by this point. Yeah.
Yeah. 3 hours have
Yeah.
gone by.
So
There's a lot of
Wesley-
splotches
Wesley
and spelling
will seem a bit-
mistakes.
seem a bit lost, and he's just sitting down waiting for everyone to do their things.
Yeah, you know.
Not unlike when he's on a ship.
Well, you notice as Wesley's doing this, he is kind of rocking back and forth and sort of. He seems to be kind of wondering, why isn't the ground doing this?
Right.
Gromdar, what about yourself?
What can I even do to help in this whole mess?
You can do something for yourself. You don't have to do
Tents.
something.
We could
for
do
us.
with some tents.
Okay, I'll help set up the tent.
We have tents.
I was about to say,
What
where
on
did you guys
earth is
get
that
tents?
tent?
I don't think we bought any tents.
You
All
can
right.
just sleep in the wagon. You know, it's fine.
Okay.
But somebody has to be on guard like every 2 hours or
Yes.
so.
Oh, I
We
can do
should,
that.
Definitely.
We all have to do that. It's not voluntarily.
Right.
But you can be first if you want.
Sure.
I have an explorer's pack. Does that include a tent?
No. It
It
includes,
would include
includes a bedroll.
most likely.
Fair enough.
Yeah, bedrolls are fine.
Yeah, bedrolls are sort of like, well, like imagine a sleeping bag, but like the outside is like really thick leather and waterproof.
Yeah, no, I played Fallout New Vegas.
I'll go second.
Okay, so Wesley's got on guard first, and Violet,
I'll go third.
and
I'm
Gromdar.
assuming we can do this and still get spells. and
I'll go.
everything.
I'll
Yes, you
go
can.
last. I need to be up in the morning, praising the dawn anyway.
So Wesley, Violet, Gromdar, Talon, Beric.
Yep, that's fine.
Kissing Dawn's ass.
So can I have a perception roll from everyone? And let's pick on.
Oh, we're skipping ahead. Okay, fair enough.
Was the
Well,
dinner
what else
good?
I've asked people what they're doing and got told things.
Yeah, but I thought I could. Well, while we're eating, I could play the flute.
I
That's
rolled
fine.
11
Oh,
You can
perception.
certainly
God.
play your flute if you want. I'll have a performance check as well.
20.
Don't whip it out in public.
And the-
Oh no, it's an orchestra.
apparently Talon
5.
joins in. Yeah,
Yep.
so
Perception.
perception rolls from everybody, and Wesley, can you also give me a D6 roll?
20 again.
We are blind. I blame the music.
5.
I'm not playing this, and I'm not playing this at like 3 in the morning on watch.
So if you can just in order give me your perception rolls.
Okay.
So starting with Wesley.
So mine is 5, and I rolled a 5 on my d6.
Okay. Violet.
Are we all rolling a d6? Sorry.
It's
No,
9?
just Wesley. 9.
Am I supposed to roll d6?
No, only one D6. Gromdar.
Okay.
I rolled 11 perception.
And Talon.
I rolled a 9.
And last but by no means least, Beric.
I rolled a 20 on my perception.
Okay. So the night passes.
No, it doesn't.
Hmm?
On my watch, I want to do something. Sorry.
Okay. What would you like to do on your watch?
Take out my ring and concentrate and reach out.
I see. In that case, I'm going to have to request that everyone departs apart from Violet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go play.
I
a
gotta be
horse.
like,
I don't know.
Go play with your horses.
Well, this is happening again.
Yep.
Ooh, I jumped up.
I don't know why that happens. OPS
I
has gone a
don't
bit
know
weird.
either.
But
Should we jump ourselves?
yes, jump yourself.
Get out of here.
It's easier.
Sorry, which stream?
Any channel would you like?
Oh
Goodness
god,
me.
even upper.
So complicated it was.
It really is.
Okay, so yes, you as you concentrate, you feel yourself levitating off the ground somewhat.
No, you can stay, Fern.
No, yes, this is an in between, a whisper. Yes, and you feel yourself levitating off the ground somewhat, and that strange smoky feeling comes over, and after a few moments, apparently the thing I forgot to fix doesn't. You hear
Oh,
the
cool.
voice.
You can describe it.
You hear the voice of
L.
L. Ah, 18.
I thought you might have started to be worried.
I was concerned, yes, but from what I could tell, you had still survived.
I did. The thing was a dud. It was a decoy.
A decoy.
And- The actual item is shoveling the Paroxys, so I'm after it. But it might take some more time.
I see. That is unfortunate. Have you discovered anything further about those that took it?
Does the word Kraken mean anything to you?
Yes and no.
I like the part where it's yes.
There is a group which I am loosely aware of within the academy. A rumor, mostly. They are called the Kraken.
Okay.
It loosely translates, and in fact, you'd be aware of this, but he's explaining it anyway because
Yeah.
L does that just because he can.
Mm-hmm.
It loosely translates to the greater path.
Right.
They believe that the gift is something that should only be held by our people, not by the others.
Well, apparently they are also kind of holding on to your items.
This is most concerning. I cannot think of how what they stole should be able to aid them in this, but if they've gone to these lengths, or from what you have told me, grouping with our enemy, and going so deep into the territory of them, they must be very convinced of their quest.
Do you know of anything called refractor?
The refractor. That is, or could describe the item that was taken from me. It is more of a reflector than a refractor, but if used incorrectly, it could do that job.
Are you after it because of its use?
I have my own use for it, 18. You don't need to concern yourself with that.
Fair enough. Well, I just wanted to tell you that they put out a hit on me. So you must be messing with someone there who is aware of your actions.
How are they aware of you?
That's a good question.
Were you seen?
Define seen. I can't stay invisible forever.
No, but the enemies of those of our people, have any of them seen you and escaped alive?
Yes. Does the name Merovingian say anything to you?
You see him pause for a few moments, and you hear the sound of rustling papers. It is unfamiliar to me, but it sounds as if it may come from a region known as Ustium.
That's what I've been told, yes. I've made a personal contact, perhaps. Apparently, this individual might be several individuals that are sort of acting as decoy for the real one. And I can't be sure if that was the real one, but the hit was put on me before that. So I can't tell you where it's coming from.
Wheels within wheels, my young apprentice.
You would know. I'm just doing my job.
And do it well. Find this item swiftly. If they have cause to believe it may further their goal,
I won't disappoint you.
You have yet to do so far. 18.
Okay. And she will disconnect.
Okay. All right. So yes. As you drift back, you become more aware of the people within the campsite around you.
Mm-hmm.
As I move them steadily back into the server.
Also, I'll be right back.
You're very lucky that you didn't pull me in, because I was in the middle of sentences that should not be said on stream.
Well, then you should be careful about that sort of thing.
Okay.
Well, you maybe give us a warning.
I prefer to do it more dramatically.
Warnings are
I thought the
useless.
rapture was happening.
The rapture often happens. But yes, so after her watch, Violet pokes Gromdar awake.
My turn,
Alright,
is
the
it?
rest of the watch also has to happen.
And then it comes to Talon. Now, Talon,
Hello.
on your watch, something kind of strange occurs. You're sitting there, glancing around, when suddenly you hear a loud scream
Coming from which direction?
coming from within the forest.
Oh god.
Okay. Was that a person screaming? Was that an animal screaming? Can I tell the difference?
Make me a survival check.
I will do. Second. Survival is 23.
23. Excellent. It sounded like a human scream, but
Oh
as
dear.
it comes for a second time, you note that it's the same.
Look.
The scream is identical.
Have I heard of monsters in Kazech mimicking voices like that?
Several do, yes, generally as a trap.
Okay, I am going to stay put and keep a distinct eye on where that came from.
Okay.
Is that Talon's watch? Or...
It's Talon's watch, yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Could also be a goat.
I'm also going to just kind of make sure that my staff and my shield are handy should they require them. And yeah, just keeping an eye out in that, bit more in that direction, but trying not to let anything circle round just because I'm focusing on that direction.
So as you pause, the scream comes again several more times.
Okay.
Each time, again, to your trained ears, it sounds the same.
Don't like it.
And then after a little bit of time, it suddenly goes quiet. You wait. Can't hear anything further.
Mm-hmm.
And eventually the rest of your watch passes with that sort of awkward silence.
Okay. Right, well, when my watch comes to an end, I will, because it's Beric for the
Beric's
last watch,
next,
isn't
yep.
it? Yep, I will wake Beric. I will tell him of what I've heard and my suspicions that it was intent on leading people away, and I'd also tell him that once we are all awake in the morning and we have light, I would like to check that out before we move on.
Fair enough. Do I know of any creatures that are not Xechian that operate in that kind of way?
Are you proficient in survival?
I am not.
Then no, you do not.
Okay. Fair enough. I will keep watch then.
Okay.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Talon, for
So,
the information.
Yeah, I'll point out the direction it came from, and then I'll head back to bunk.
Mm.
so as Talon passes the watch on to you, it's sort of just, the sun is just beginning to crest over the horizon as he does so. So your watch is spent in a kind of twilight situation for the first hour or so, and then dawn fully appears.
Okay.
You don't hear this scream that Talon mentioned at all, and eventually the party begins waking up in their own time.
Okay. Well, once people are awake, I will go and check on the horses.
Okay. Yep. The horses are nearby. You, as a trained horseman, of course, stroked them down, brushed them, made sure that their furs were all good, checked their hooves and
Yeah.
etc.
Check the hooves for birds, especially
Right.
when they're traveling through the wilderness.
Talon is going to gear up and tell everyone that he's going to go and check out the noises that he heard during his watch.
What noises?
Talon, perhaps you should take Gromdar with you. He is also somewhat of a woodsman, and going alone seems like a danger.
Yes, please. I heard some screams, but they...
Screams for help?
of a sort, but there's qualities to them that I didn't like. I
Such
think it
as?
was... Well, each scream was exactly the same. It was like a mimic of some sort, rather than somebody screaming for help, because the person screaming for help would say different things each time. This was exact, pinpoint mimicry.
Well, if it's a predator of some sort, maybe I should come along too? Or are you two fine?
Oh,
Well, I don't mean to spend very long. I just want to check that there wasn't anything else happening down there. But
and what if you'll get attacked?
well, we could all go.
Yeah, sure.
Wesley,
No,
you're
we
aware you need
shouldn't.
to prepare your spells.
And
Oh, I haven't done
we-
that.
we should
Okay,
rep-
fine.
no,
I
we-
do need like an hour. before
Right. Well,
we
in
can go.
that case, well, okay. Well,
I can
Gromdar
go.
and yeah, Violet, do you need to prepare spells, or can you come with as well?
No, I don't need to prepare anything.
Well, let's the three of us go then. And
Sure.
if we encounter any resistance, we come back and we gather everybody else. I don't
Yeah.
mean to engage. I'm just going to check it out.
Sure.
Okay.
enough.
Take point, I'll
Be
watch your
careful.
back.
I will say my dawn prayer, and once I'm done, I'll start breaking up the camp.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, not too much to break up, so that's pretty easy. But yeah, you can get the horses set up on the wagon and the like.
And the horses set up, make sure there's no forest fires after we leave, roll the bedrolls, stuff like that.
Okay, so Talon, if you're taking the lead, you can make a survival roll with advantage because obviously Violet and Gromdar are assisting you.
Cool.
Just a
Okay, that's
reminder,
a
I'm not
six.
proficient in survival.
That's all right. For this, it's sort of you're just sort of aiding, as it were.
Okay.
So
I'm going to spend inspiration on that because with advantage, rolling a double 2 is. Ow.
okay, it's going to be a flat roll then. Just you're rerolling one of the dice, but yep, that's fine.
Well, I'll take it. It's going to still be better than 17. Much
James
better.
He
Asteroids.
so nearly jinxed himself there. You can see him.
Yeah.
It's going to be better then, and just like grabbing at his own mouth to shut him, stop him from saying the rest.
I was waiting for the one there.
But yes, with that roll, we'll go along. Gronda sort of is assisting. Every so often you just see him stop for a moment and flare his nostrils and sort of comment on various scents. And as you get closer, there is a scent which Gronda picks up first, obviously, but the you two also detect it quite.
Can I do something real quick?
Depends on what it is.
Summon Jack and have Jack follow them around.
Okay, yeah, sure. So your flying monkey is after them.
Is
Occasionally,
there a range on that?
it's a familiar. It just goes wherever he wants.
Ah, okay.
I assume that Peace is also, bobbing around.
Hope. But yes, hope.
I thought it was Peace.
Hope. No, it's hope.
It had some kind of weird name.
I know. But I should know. My familiar, it's hope.
So yes, So Grondar picks the scent up first. The rest of you guys a little bit after him. It's the smell of fresh blood. Something was killed last night.
Oh. Okay, can we trace it?
Yeah, easily enough. You sort of get close to this. This location where the blood is. You see like a scattering of bones, not human bones. These are just sort of like animal bones and some fresh blood. And as you get closer, Talon, you're probably more used to looking for this than anyone else.
Sure.
You see the ground shifting in that area.
Right, I will warn the others off about it. What does that mean, that shifting?
What you mean shifting?
There is an animal beneath the area.
Like somebody's digging.
Yeah, it's a burrowing
burrowing.
creature. We need to get out of here.
Okay, try not to stomp, I guess.
Yeah. Let's
Gonna
try
back
and
away.
try and sneak away.
Judging by this, what you've got here, it's kind of like an antlion pit. Effectively, this creature's already following you. It's set a trap.
Oh, I see. And so what we're looking at is things that have fallen in. It's had what it's wanted and spat the rest out.
Yes.
And you
Okay.
said it does not look human.
No.
The bones are not human. No, they're various small animals. They're not large enough to be human bones.
Okay. Do I have a name for this creature?
I mean, there's a generic name which from Kazech for creatures that do this sort of thing.
Yeah, it'll be that.
Ah, right. They're called scabbers.
Scabbers. Yeah, okay, that's a scabber. Let's just... It won't follow us. Let's just move away from this area.
Fair enough.
Do scabbers scream that I know of? Some of them do, I'm
I mean,
assuming.
you know that the scabbers do various things to attract prey towards them. Some secrete a pretty pleasant smell. Some create decoys that make creatures move towards them. And some do sonic things. So a scream
go
seems
fast?
very likely.
Oh.
Okay.
You said it followed us. Do you think for how long?
No,
do
I don't think it's followed up. No, that it's just literally dug a hole and things that wander into the hole.
And tried. Okay, fair enough.
The screaming I heard was possibly this creature just trying to tempt things across to fall in it.
Was it imitating human speech or was it just noise?
It was a person-like scream, is what I heard.
Oh, this countryside is just so welcoming. Let's go.
No, I see. Yeah, let's just leave this area.
Okay, so you guys head back to the car. Beric's managed to get things set up. Wesley's still practicing some of his various things. I'd say that on the way back, you kind of grab a few wild onions for breakfast.
Yep.
And like take the remains of whatever was left in the stew and just make it into a hearty meal to start the day with.
A bit of prestidigitation to make it taste nice, and there we go.
Yep. And unless there's anything else that anyone wants to do, you set off back on the road again.
So you found your screaming thing.
I think it's a scabber.
A scabber, you say?
What's a scabber?
It burrows in the ground, does various things to try and tempt people to just walk into the hole, and then it eats them. Hungry nature of a sort.
And this is a Gazette creature.
Well, we've seen them in Kazech, but they might live elsewhere. I don't really know.
We should keep moving.
But
There
yeah,
might be
Dangerous
more
things living
surprises.
below the surface. How wild.
yeah. But, I mean, scabbers don't move very fast at all. If they have to dig up, it's because they've been disturbed. But it shouldn't hunt us.
Getting on
The road should be safe regardless, except for human threats. So
Are you guys coming?
Yeah, we're coming. Let's go. Watch out for pillbugs.
The what? Just keep driving.
Yeah.
Just keep walking. Violet, just keep walking.
Just nod and smile, Violet.
So, as you're going along at this point, Violet, I assume every so often
Yeah.
you're kind of just glancing at the compass to just kind of make sure.
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course.
As you are looking at it on this particular occasion, you notice that the compass is spinning
Oh dear.
slowly.
Spinning towards.
It's just spinning in a circle.
It's like going nuts.
It seems to have not. It seems like it's more like it can't find what it's looking for.
No. Okay, she's gonna hop off the cart.
Oh, ho,
going?
ho, ho!
Okay.
I'm
tell
gonna
them
go
where
off
to
the
stop.
road and just see if like changing location helps. Because she's panicking.
Okay?
Violet, what are you doing? Come back
Callum.
here.
Talon's going to jump off as well, and just...
Stop the
Yeah,
car.
go with her. Don't let her wander off alone.
No, I'm not going to.
Okay, so
Is it helping?
you dart off, you move around.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, no, the compass is still just spinning.
Violet's
Violet?
also gonna follow.
They shielded it. I
Violet?
lost it. Fuck!
What happened?
She's gonna show him the spinning compass.
Your leading, your detecting device.
Yeah, I lost the freaking item.
Okay, so they've blocked it. We've got a lead. We know they've taken it. We'll have to follow that.
Do you remember the last direction it was pointing to?
I'm assuming north. Us?
Yep, northward.
It was north.
It's a good thing we're heading to Paraxis. If there's anyone that can make that compass stronger, maybe forcefully pick up the trace again. There will be someone
I am
there.
not letting anyone touch this compass, Gromdar.
Even if it does start working again, we should not trust it. It might be another decoy at that point.
Yeah, but we
The-
know about the ones that took her belongings, so we follow that. We
You
don't trust the
don't-
magic.
You don't understand the implications of this. They know we're following them.
Well, that
And
was
they know
pretty
how.
obvious when they set a trap that led to which the compass led to, back in the Templar HQ.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but for a while it
Yeah.
was fine. And
I think that
the decoy also led me to itself. This is just...
Well, they've clearly had word that we survived the ambush that they set up for us.
Fuck.
I think they always knew.
Maybe they can hear us.
through your
Hmm.
device.
Can I?
I don't know. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. Look, we're just Have to keep moving.
Well, you should be able to examine your compass magically. That would tell you whether if there was anything concealed on it.
The device is how I can examine other things magically, so that's not gonna work. But
Well,
good thinking.
I
Also,
can help
if they
if you'll let me.
have strong enough scrying magic, just them knowing you have this could be enough for them to take a look around us.
That's what I was thinking too.
All right, are they looking at us right now? Talon's going to have a glance around.
I do
No,
not know if
Talon, that's not how scrying works, but sure.
Talon, make me an investigation check.
I will do so. Well, if they're looking at us, there should be something around that I can detect.
It might have happened before I looked at it. We don't know the timing.
Well, I know, but there's no time in checking now.
You're right.
14.
You look around. You activate your mystical sight and
Mhm.
start looking around. You can't. You can't
See
really
or
see
smell.
anything.
Okay, that's fine. Well, they don't appear to be looking at us now, but
Did you
Oh.
look up?
yeah.
Fair enough.
Fuck. Ah, well, fine. We have a lead. I guess that's.
It's going to have to suffice. Otherwise, I mean, like I said, if you would
Can
if you would permit me, I will quite happily have a look at your detector, but I won't
How
do it
about
without
I'll
your.
consider it, Talon?
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's fine. I was going to say I won't do
Okay.
it without your permission.
Of course.
Yes, Wiz?
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay.
Like on the
Nope,
card.
nothing.
Very frustrated.
Okay.
Yeah.
Remind me, do we have any kind of dimensional storage of any kind?
Nope. You haven't bought anything like that.
No, we haven't.
Fair enough.
No, those are very expensive.
Well, I
meant
do.
more like a
What do you mean you
small
do?
one. What do you
I
have?
can hide objects.
Will you?
Is that a
How?
party trick or is this actually something useful?
Do you wish to demonstrate, Wiz?
Uh,
Or
Yeah, hold on.
You sound
he
very
quickly goes to look for his
Yeah.
in his spellbook.
I can, and Wesley will take his. Oops, sorry,
Dixie's oops.
I misclicked. Don't look at the man behind the curtain. Okay, so Wesley will take his sword, and he will cast Altair's hidden booty stash.
As a ritual, or
No, just like that.
all right. So check
You had it
off the first level
prepared.
spell slot.
Yeah.
Okay, and you just watch as you see for Wesley holds out his hand with the sword hilt inside it, and then you watch him kind of just flick his wrist slightly, and the object vanishes.
What object?
His sword hilt.
Oh. You broke your sword. Congratulations.
How did you do that?
Look, he's
It was
He's
a
hidden it.
spell taught to me by my mentor.
To make things disappear.
Yes. And
Okay.
Wesley will flick his wrist again.
Right, he flicks his wrist, and the sword reappears in his hand.
You could probably hide an entire trombone in
Does
there.
Did you say Altair's hidden booty stash out loud?
I
Does it have somatic components?
No, vocal components.
Vocal, sorry.
no.
I guess not then. I want to make fun. I wanted to make fun of the way it says booty. Never mind.
Let's say you're a paladin. Grow up.
It's 14 though.
So
Well,
I
if you
could do
trust
that on
him
your
with it.
compass if you are worried about being detected, but
Yeah, it could be anything. It didn't have to be the compass.
No, I mean, they could know anything about us by now.
They know we're coming, so just be aware.
hmm
Because that changes some things.
Well, I thought they were pretty aware of us already, if I'm honest.
I
It
mean,
might still be a good idea to remain hidden as we are
How?
headed into Paraxis itself.
go on.
Well, take precautionary steps
Hmm.
if we can.
You mean disguise ourselves?
If possible, but like I said before, we do stick out like a sore thumb.
Yeah, I blame Derek.
I have a disguise.
What?
It's difficult to disguise your height and build.
Yep.
I can disguise myself as Mungo.
Well,
I think
technically
Mungo's-
Violet disguised you as Mungo.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Mungo's.
Is already busted.
Yeah, I think Mungo has been earmarked.
I
as
have
a-
been thinking about getting some kind of identity hiding device if I come into enough money for it. Such things are
I
expensive.
thought you were saving on a teapot.
A teapot would be a lot cheaper than, say, a hat of
If
disguise.
it was cheaper, you would buy it. You would have bought it.
He did. He bought Teapot. Anyway,
It's a
let's.
bit of a
Okay.
moot conversation topic. Right?
Yeah,
Because
can
you
we-
don't
Yeah,
have
let's
the
go
money
back.
and you don't have the object, so yeah.
Let's get on.
Yeah,
back
I
on the
wasn't
road.
gonna make it a big thing. You guys kept asking questions.
Yeah.
Let's get back on the road.
I've assumed that you guys were sort of, once Violet got back on the cart, you sort of had this conversation whilst
Yeah.
droving
Yes.
along.
Hopefully.
And yes, you continue on your way up. Now, unless anybody has anything specific they really want to get done, I'm going to skip from doing days of travel to doing weeks of travel, because otherwise we're going to be here for a long time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, that's
okay.
fine. If
Sounds fair.
nothing
Yep.
untoward occurs on the
Periodically
road.
asking, are we there yet?
Periodically
Yep.
looking at the compass, even though it doesn't make sense.
Yes, to be honest, I'm imagining that Violet's going to find it hard to not look at the compass every now and then, just out of
Yep.
because you've been doing it so
Yeah.
long.
Yeah.
But yes, so you continue on your way, eventually gagging Wesley as he continues asking, "Are we there yet?"
I actually wanted to ask Wesley about some things, if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
So
I
you seem
mind.
quite.
Go ahead.
So you seem quite uncomfortable on land. Is this the first time you've undertaken a longer journey?
Yes. The ship has been my home for my entire life, as far as I know.
Except for the 6 or 7 months you spent roaming the land before you got into Seawards.
Well, yeah, but he's always remained close to the ocean.
Just gonna fill in Wizard's backstory for him while I'm here.
Fair enough.
I just,
I
just-
did wonder the land, but I've always stuck close to the ocean,
fair enough.
and I've never been on a cart.
I was just wondering. For you, you've told us tidbits here and there, but you seem like a man with an interesting story to tell, and we never really heard it. Why did
Well, I
you
mean-
travel the land for 6 months before you came to Seaward?
I've been looking for clues to my heritage
Your heritage.
and and trying to find out if I have any family left alive.
Why?
Do you have
Why do
do you
you
have
care?
any clues?
Well, the only clue is my sword hilt, and I care because wouldn't you? Wouldn't you want to know what happened to your family if they might still be alive?
Just gonna go back to my book.
Fair enough. Well, that's interesting though, because if you say that the sword hilt, your enchanted item is the only clue you had, why did you wait until Hakan to let it be examined?
I have let it be examined. That wasn't the first time.
And you've gotten the same thing every time.
Yep.
Nobody has seen it before.
Nope.
Mm.
Though whilst in a Hakan, one of the captains I met mentioned Palafeas and its library, where I might
Ah.
find out more about the arts of blade singing that I possess.
The Blade Singers are from Palatheas.
I believe so, yeah.
How did you learn it? It doesn't seem to be an innate talent.
Again, from my mentor.
Your mentor was from Palatheas.
I think he was he?
He never really got to after on his origins. His statement was, young one, I've wandered many places, seen many things, and learned more than you ever will."
Mm.
He never mentioned where he was from.
hmm
Hmm.
This library, do you think there'd be anything in there about Kazech?
Oh. I
Some-
don't know. There might be.
Something happened there. Something. Now that I've seen how different the land is, I'd like to know more.
Well, we have been told what happened to Kazech as part of the histories. Do you not know them?
Clearly, he doesn't.
I know that it was caused by the war, and nobody really knows what actually happened, but it's always linked to the war. That's about as far as I know.
So you do know about the war.
I knew of a war. I didn't really know anything about either side. It was just always referred to as the war. And nobody really seemed to care at that point. It was basically the be-all and the end-all and the reason why Kazech was like it was. And why we had to live like we did. Still
If I
have to
rem-
live like we do.
If I remember right, neither side went and said I was the one who dropped the bomb.
Mhm.
But there was some kind of explosive device meant to stop the war once and for all. And it did after a fashion, for when people saw what happened to Kazech, they did not want to fight any longer.
Is that what I know as well?
Yeah, the general assumption in the Alliance is that the Empire deployed some kind of unstable weapon and it effectively detonated in Kazech, which at that time was not it wasn't called Kazech because Kazech loosely translates to disaster, but and it definitely wasn't a crater. Obviously,
Yeah, but the people from the Empire said that it was the Alliance, and then nobody agreed on who actually did it.
yeah, that's the general thing. But back and forth has been the announcement of you blew up Kazech. No, you blew up Kazech.
Right.
If you think about it, it was made by some technological, so it would make sense that the Alliance employed it.
It could have been a magical explosion or a portal between realms. Who knows?
I do not know
nothing-
of magic that's capable of that.
I do not know of technology that is capable of that.
Do you know much about technology, Barrick?
Not particularly. Do you know
Yes.
much about technology?
I know a lot about magic.
Right. What I know about magic is that anything is basically possible if you throw enough power at it.
Not without help of some devices.
Maybe it was a god who did it, huh? Did you ever think about that?
Perhaps. I have, yes. It is likely. A god would have the strength. But then again, gods are forbidden from directly involving themselves. So it would have to have been a ritual of some kind to call forth that much power.
Mhm.
Well, whether arcane, divine, or technological, it is a disaster and a tragedy.
I mean, maybe it was. I don't know what was Kazech before. Maybe it was just woods.
It was a country of sorts. It was farming lands and such, similar to Testa.
Oh, okay. Those
It was
bastards. It was part of Tester. How dare they?
I mean, was it a section, basically a section of all the surrounding countries, or was it a country in and of itself that just got obliterated?
The what kind of happened effectively with Kazech is not to get too much into the whole war, but effectively the entire lawless region was actually just, I mean, there might have been nations there previously, but in the end the whole lawless region was more kind of turned to a bit of a battleground, effectively a giant front.
Right.
And with Kazech, what had happened was, so the Alliance held that location, but was surrounded on all sides by the Empire. So effectively, it was similar to the Battle of the Bulge, if you know about that from World War One, where the Kazech was basically able to be attacked from all sides. And because of that, that's where the thickest of the fighting was, and the most newest weapons, both technological and magical, being employed until it blew up.
Something was employed that was way bigger than either side really accounted for, and that sent everybody reeling by the sound of it.
Oh yes, it was. Well, Talon doesn't know specifically. Gromner and Barrick obviously would have been told this in their, in history of the war. But when the Kazech disaster occurred, effectively there was a ceasefire for several months, while both sides sort of tried to figure out what happened.
Fair enough. Let's keep going.
Okay. So yes, so like I say, unless there's anything in particular that people want to do, you continue for several more weeks, parking, using Talon's hunting prowess and other people aiding him, occasionally seeing wagons go back and forth. Wesley, you're aware that shipping is much more prevalent along the eastern coast than travel via land. And one of the main reasons is what you're coming to right now, which is towards the top of Hakan, sort of effectively Hakan towards the top goes from forested area into dense swampland, and then almost abruptly into rugged mountainous terrain. So it's not very common that people sort of take the land route, because the sea is just far easier to go down the eastern seaboard.
Okay, just to bring up something I'd like to be, or rather Talon would be like to be doing since that conversation, in fact several conversations that we've been having, that you're sort of in the quiet times, when he's on watch, when he's on the cart, when he's just sort of have a bit of time to himself, he will be meditating.
Sorry, that's me. I'll be right back.
Sure.
Oops.
I'll finish when he gets back.
So, how's your day been?
Been on the cart. Watch the
Mario
world
Kart?
go by. Watch the world go by.
So Wesley, what did you do yesterday?
He wrote down a spell in his book.
He wrote
it took him a
down
very long time.
transcribe. That's not even how you spell it.
It's lightning bolt too, so I'm not really sure what you're trying to say.
It says transcribe lightning bolt.
Yeah, that's the word. Lightning.
Sorry, I'm back.
You spell it without an A.
Okay, yeah. So
Okay.
he is essentially reaching out to his patron. He's just meditating on guidance for trying to find out more about his, Kazech's homeland.
Okay.
Obviously not expecting any verbal response, just thinking on it, bouncing ideas about, and just...
Give me a wisdom check.
Okay. I mean, this has been a process over, a number of days and weeks as he's traveling.
That's what I'm anticipating.
Wisdom. That is a 13.
Unlucky for some.
Yep.
There's, you do reach out to your patron, and your patron has obviously never really responded to you in words.
No.
But
I'm reaching out for any guidance they will give me. However,
the main thing you get is just a feeling of pain.
Mm-hmm.
Like not like a sharp pain, not like a being struck, but more like an old injury, which every so often flares up. And as you think and ask about Kozech, that is what you get, is that sensation of pain.
Right. Okay. Well, if that's all he's getting, it's almost like he's poking at an old injury, and he's going to stop at that point.
Okay.
But he's not getting any sense of if you go in this direction, or anything like that. It's just that hurt.
Yeah.
A long time ago.
That's the sensation you're getting. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. In that case, once he has understood that message, he will stop.
Alrighty. Okay. So, as you guys continue, you eventually get to sort of a densely forested area, and as you're going along, you notice something ahead. You've been obviously traveling for some time, and you come across this. It starts off as a sound, and then you see that there is a cart.
Mm-hmm.
Which it appears to have been coming from Paraxis.
Okay.
And
So it's coming towards us?
Coming towards you. Well, it would be coming towards you, except that there is some fallen logs and the like. I'd like each of you to make either a perception or investigation check. Your choice, but you can only do one.
I will do... Oh, no, it's persuasion. I will do a perception roll of 7.
We all can do it, right?
Everyone can do it. Yep. Just
Okay.
tell me what you're rolling and then what you get in it.
Perception. 9.
Perception or investigation?
Second 9 perception.
Investigation.
in a
Or
row.
perception.
Critical hits, 22.
He's rolled investigation.
Right.
I rolled investigation.
Okay.
Also investigation.
So Talon, you're sort of still in your own mind about this whole.
Yeah.
This pain that you've been feeling from your patron.
Yeah.
So you're not really focusing. Violet, to be honest, you're just glancing at your compass, sort of going, "Come on," and shaking it every now and again, making sure it works.
Yep.
Gronda, you sort of see people and go, these people look like they're in need. Perhaps I can assist them in some fashion. Beric and Wesley, that cart, the cart that's broken down in front of you, that's the same cart that Justin described.
Oh shit.
Okay. Wesley will.
Guys.
We're still a ways away from the cart, yeah?
I'd say at this point, they're aware of you, you're aware of them, as it were,
Yeah.
but like no one's sort of like reaching for weapons.
No.
Yeah.
Don't react. Don't react. But that's the card Justin described.
Okay,
Smarter
immediately
Skype.
looking up how far away is it?
Not too far, I think would be the statement. I mean, like, it's within sightline, as it were. They've seen you, you've seen them. But they're sort of waving to you in a case of, look at this problem we're having.
Right. The reason I
It
asked
might be a
is
trap.
that
Keep your eyes open.
the reason I asked is for to not, transform into different guys while they're watching, because that would be pointless.
You reckon that if you sort of duck down into the wagon, you might be able to like shift your form, subtly, as it were. You probably wouldn't be able to like come up as an orc or a Goliath, but that might surprise them. But if you like, you could make subtle alterations if you duck down into the wagon at this point. At the moment, they're just seeing, there's a person there, not like, oh look, they have the following features.
Okay,
I will-
so
I will- You go.
then Violet will lie down on the bottom of the cart and make subtle changes to things that she might be immediately recognized by. So she will make her hair dark, and she will remove the scars.
Right. Okay. That's easy enough to do. Yep. You dip down and do that. Beric?
I'm going to all the parts of my armor that would be underneath my cloak. I'm going to switch out using the bag for holding and the serpent's armor's enchantment, but not the helmet. So not the part that I can easily notice.
So you're removing your armor?
Like when you're driving the car.
No, I wasn't wearing it.
You're trying to put your armor on.
Wait, what? You
Mhm.
weren't wearing
What?
your armor?
It's really uncomfortable to ride in a cart in armor all
Oh
day.
my god.
Fair enough. Okay, so
Now
you-
it's on.
Okay.
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 Hello. Let me just put on my armor as.
It's
Well,
magic armor. It equips itself. Shut up.
I was going to say, if you can equip it like that in a round when he can see trouble coming, I think that's fair enough.
Is it
It's
like
not-
an action?
I believe
Yes,
it was
it's an
an
action.
action to put on, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, but
Uh,
what I mean is we're approaching them and you're putting on your armor.
He's doing it under his cloak.
So far
Okay.
he is basically the same as your armors. You're putting on half your armor. So what I'll say is at the moment, until you armor up, your armor currently has a rating of 16 rather than 18, okay?
No, I think Wesley implying that it might seem hostile when we approach.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing it sneakily.
Make me
Oh,
a
I wasn't-
stealth or sleight of hand check.
I wasn't aware you could do that.
Well, he's only putting on his
Sneakily put
trousers.
on armor.
He's only putting on his trousers. And it's magic armor.
That does
Mhm.
not look good for us. But he
Oh,
rolled? Oh,
whatever.
he didn't yet.
Let's see if...
6.
Okay. Yeah, it's...
I should just not have opened my mouth. That's what I should have done. Role playing gets punished, apparently.
How is that? You're putting on armor while you are
It's just
driving the cart.
I know, it's just like, I'll just do this quietly. Ka-chunk!
But either way,
Magic!
you are...
Stop eating.
I'm assuming that you are still moving forwards.
Yes.
Because...
Yeah.
Yes.
While this is all going on, I'd like to take a... Can I see if I can just peer out? I want to see if I can take a head count, see who's on that cart and what the... Any obvious features that I can see at this distance?
I guess make me a perception roll for that.
Oh.
Actually, you already have made a perception roll for that. Okay, I'll allow it. What's your new perception roll?
It is a 24, a natural 20.
Okay, natural 20, well done. So this is a rather large cart. It's bigger than your cart. So
Sure.
yours is just a wagon with 2 droving horses. This is a full-on like trading caravan with 4 horses in front of it. There appears to be quite a fair few men. It looks like this is one of those things which was walking alongside. There's at least 4 you can see on the top of the cart, you think? And about another 5 or 6 dotted around the cart itself. And judging by the noise that you can hear, there appears to be a few people out in the forest, but you can't see them, you can only hear them.
Okay. But no sign of these black robed figures that we keep hearing about.
None of them directly, no.
No, okay. We were given a description of the driver. Is he visible?
The driver? No, he is not visible.
Okay, so we can't see that person we were told about. Right, but this is the cart that we were otherwise advised had left with the people we are tracking.
Effectively, yes.
Right. Well, I'll turn back to the others and say, well, they were basically...
When Wesley thinks, are we in hearing distance of them?
Well,
If I were to shout at them, do I think they can hear me?
if you shout, you reckon they can hear you, yeah.
Okay, I will shout, ahoy there! Trouble on the road?
All right, you make your exclamation. You see, are you standing up and waving at this one, or are you just sort of?
Yeah,
Asking, is Barrick slowing down the cart?
But-
Yeah, once you say that, I'm going to make the horses slow down.
Yeah,
Okay, then
so
shifting
because-
to the side of the cart that's closer to
sure.
pay more attention.
I mean,
I mean, there's also the whole thing that this might be not just a trap, but just straight up a normal bandit ambush.
yeah. Well, either way, Captain Obvious has spoken for us at this point.
Make me a just a raw charisma check on this one, Wesley. He's got charisma, bags of it,
7.
No, he doesn't.
Bags of charisma.
or not. Yeah,
Small bags.
you see a few people kind of gesture towards you in a sort of "we've heard you" kind of gesture, and you sort of see a few of them. They do possess weapons, but and armor. But they look like, you know, caravan guards, and they're not pointing the weapons at you, but they are close to hand. They look suitably concerned, and I
What
think.
happened here?
Well, I think before we get fully into that, I think this is
Oh,
a
okay.
good time for us to move over to Telstar.
Oh,
It's not a good
Uh,
sign at all, you liar!
that's a terrible sign.
I saw the sign.
How could you do this to us?
Could
But
this
yes.
happen to us?
I assume you can
We
all
made no
see
mistakes.
the map.
Oh
Oh wait,
No.
I need to summon you to it.
Yes, that will be ideal.
Yeah, that would be great.
Summon the place.
Ooh.
Wait scene for the adventure to begin.
I don't want this adventure to begin.
There we are.
Yes, so you can sort of see that as you're heading down the forested path.
Oh shit! Look at that thing.
There is a tree which has fallen in front of the cart in front, and you're sort of at this point I'd say that you're kind of reaching a point where you've pulled up sort of your cart far enough away that you know you can still maneuver if necessary. And indeed, as you're sort of saying this, one of the figures climbs over the log and begins making his way towards you.
I'm gonna go to the front
I'm gonna take
because I've
put
seen
the rest
these
of my
people
armor
talk.
Okay, so you're putting the rest of your armor on.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and intercept him.
Just in case it becomes relevant, people, you'll have 2 temporary hit points as of this morning.
Ooh.
Oh, oh.
Okay, so
Oh,
yeah,
boy.
if you take another couple steps forwards, there.
Jose is also gonna
I will.
head in the same direction.
Okay. All right. So if a bunch of you start coming towards it, you notice that a couple of these
Yeah,
other
don't follow me.
guards are sort of making.
Well, I didn't expect them to follow me. Are you guys
I just
following
wanted to
me
stand
that
next to the-
closely?
I wanted to stand next to the horse.
Okay.
I would
Can I get like a distance so that they don't get
I'll say
spooked?
that they wave you. You wave them back, and Violet, you approach the other guy.
Okay.
Uh,
Making sure that I look absolutely disarmed and not dangerous.
Morning.
Hello there.
Sorry about this. We was coming down from the Paraxis way, and looks like somebody's set a little trap for us. Not a natural tree, this. My lads are a bit on edge.
Was it cut down?
Aye. I got a few lads out in the forest looking for troublemakers, shall we say.
Could be just regular bandits.
Well, can't be certain.
Aye. So
Evil.
you don't suppose we can, go around you?
Oh, well, I mean,
We can help lift the log if you need assistance with it.
your skinny lad over there probably won't be too much of a help, but he sort of glances over at Beric. Perhaps that one, and glances at Gromdar as well. If you won't
Yeah.
mind giving us a bit of a hand.
Sure. We'll be happy
Sure
to.
thing.
Okay. So he gestures for you to come over.
Mm.
Yeah,
Okay,
if
well-
you guys could move with the arrow buttons rather than dragging yourself,
Okay.
that makes
Awesome.
life a bit easier.
Well, I mean, I'm a skinny lad, but I don't mind helping if I can.
Aye, come on, over this way. And he
I'm just
pulls
gonna
a
follow instead. It's a trap.
Yeah.
in case.
Wesley's gonna look at the horse and think, I can't do anything here, but I'll wait here.
Yeah, that's probably somebody should guard the cart.
So all of you are working together. So if I can just have an athletics check from everyone who's lifting the tree.
I can do that.
That's a terrible roll. 11.
10.
By our powers combined.
While they do that, I'll
Oh, that's
check.
that's Arcana. It's not athletics at all.
That's
assuming it's-
Arcana, yep.
They-
14 athletics.
You can.
I mean, is
let him
it-
use
it-
the roll he did for the Arcana. come on.
14 athletics. What were you saying, Violet?
I said while they're lifting, I will check the cart.
Check which cart? Your cart?
They said the tree was
Cuts.
cut in an
Oh,
unnatural
to check the
manner.
cuts. Sorry. You can make an investigation roll. I mean, in general, it's pretty easy to see that an axe was used to fell this tree.
Okay, so they weren't lying. Okay.
Yeah. And I guess still maybe a perception roll whilst everyone else is lifting.
Okay.
Violet. And Wesley as well. You're also not lifting.
They said they had people in the forest, so I'll be looking
Perception. you
towards the forests as
Yep.
well.
said. 21.
21.
19.
19. Okay.
Ooh.
Violet, you were looking at the cut end of the tree, and
Yeah.
as you glanced around and saw proper, you spotted this figure.
Oh, I see him now.
This figure here, who you can see. He sort of glances up at you, looks around, and just says, sort of goes, but he seems to be looking for other things as well, and his outfit matches the outfit of the people in the
Kraken.
no on the cart.
Oh, it looks like he belongs with them.
It looks like he belongs with them. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Wesley, on the other hand, as you're having a glance around, you spot an individual as well. A figure who appears to be moving towards you. This one, he's wearing rough clothing and armor. He appears to be trying to stay hidden behind trees, but he looks like he is. But a opportunistic crack occurs as he is down next to you. Well, not next to you. So he's in the forest.
Yeah, he's
beside
near
you.
me. Can I pretend to not have noticed him?
Make me a deception check.
Good luck.
Not my best one. Oh no, natural one.
Right.
Sweating.
So you just sort of see Wesley, you're kind of wandering along, and you're just like,
It's just like, oh shit, act natural, act natural, act
Yep.
natural.
and
Wow.
as you do that, the figure does begin to try and drift backwards, like heading back into the cover of the trees.
As he does
the most
so,
awkward.
I will cast. Oh, actually,
Uh-oh.
I will
Like-
cast one of my new spells.
Okay.
I will cast Altair's Unconventional Cannon.
Check the range of Altair's Unconventional Cannon. Are you casting it on yourself?
Yep.
Oh my shit. Okay.
Is he doing a maximum 20?
Okay. Well, this is certainly going to be interesting. So you're aiming to.
Shoot myself at him.
Okay.
What
That
if
is
he's
an
friendly?
interesting-
This is
Right. So this is what everyone else sees.
Well, I mean, Talon is looking at a tree. He's going to hear this.
Yes. So effectively, those of you who are lifting the tree, you're straining in between yourselves. It's all been a bit of a horrific sort of lifting experience for most of you. And indeed, the people who are assisting you, or rather you're assisting in this particular instance, they don't seem terribly impressed by your musculature.
I made them roll really badly.
what musculature?
All of this, however, shifts as abruptly there is an enormous... and you see Wesley, where Wesley was standing, there is a spectral cannon. And flying out of it is Wesley. Now, Wesley, you are launching yourself into a densely forested area. So I'm going to need you to roll an Arcana check, which I'll basically be using as your aim.
Oh god.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look at
28,
Barrack and...
natural 20!
Oh my god.
shit. So just, you watch as Wesley just rockets through, his body corkscrewing, spiraling through the air, somehow squeezing between several branches, and as he goes to strike, given that it's a natural 20, I will let you now make a grapple attempt with advantage, should you so wish.
I do wish.
Okay,
I'm just gonna look at Barrack and Wild and go, what?
you are the assailant in this case, so it's an athletics check for you. I'm
with
giving you advantage and him disadvantage because, yeah.
Are we on initiative, by the way?
Not at this particular moment. We will be shortly, probably.
18.
18. Okay, not
Then-
bad at all.
Then can I start making my way to the cart?
Yeah. So this is all
Saying-
happening instantly, as it were. So
Yeah.
like him to there is like less than a second. This has occurred in. By the way, your opponent got a natural 1, so you strike him in the back and just sort of somehow put him in a full Nelson, and he's like going, "The what? Alpha
Going
me!"
somewhere.
Right, and at that point,
Approaching and saying stuff like, they're coming from the south, and trying to get closer to the cart.
okay, so
I
you're
don't know
sort
how
of
far I can
moving
get.
that way and sort of panically saying they're coming from the south. And okay,
Mm-hmm.
Given the sound which Wesley just provided, I will allow you to make that a deception with advantage.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Thank you. You crazy. Deception, you said.
I did
14.
14 with advantage. Is that 14?
Yeah. I'm gonna spend my inspiration because that was unconvincing.
Okay, that's going to re-roll the 11, just so you're aware. So you're at 14 at
11.
the moment, unless it's as high.
Okay.
So it's 14 then.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, so you rush forward and start yelling, they're coming from behind! Beric, what are you doing?
Well, if that is what's happening, I'm gonna whistle and make Gleam come towards me and try to mount up.
Okay, so
What happened to the music?
Gleam's coming toward you. Grondar, what are you doing?
Well, what? I'm not gonna be lifting this on my own. So what are the rest of like the opposing gangs workers doing?
They're dropping it to try and they're dropping it
We're
to,
under attack now.
to
right?
yeah to
Yeah, I'm drawing my weapon basically. When did Wesley get a cannon?
Where did Wesley get a cannon is the appropriate question.
Where
to
did
ask.
he keep it?
Yeah.
Where does he keep anything, really?
Well, he just recently
Every
showed to you that he
campaign.
can.
Stuff up his booty. That's where he kept it.
Yeah, it's a running joke. Sorry.
Oh,
Oh, where's he going?
Hang on, I'm just trying to get him to knock down.
Hmm.
Yep, there we are.
Can I also, as a bonus action, start blade singing as I grab him?
What, in midair? Well, first up, let's find out
Very
what Talon's
opera.
doing.
Well, Talon is actually that tree, this upright tree that's very close by. Can I go up it to try and see a bit further?
Which tree?
It is. If I ping it, oh, for goodness sake!
Draw a line to it. Okay, I'm assuming that's the. All right. Okay, so you're trying to climb that tree. Yeah, you can certainly do that. So, you drop the tree and immediately go, I'll see what I can find out, and just run up the tree.
Yep. Slippers of climbing straight up there.
Okay, so we'll be representing this as flight because that's easier.
Yep.
You know,
So-
just put his token on top of the tree.
No, it's actually a lot harder than it seems. Enabling flight is far easier.
There's no collision problem.
Okay,
Yeah.
right. So Beric, you've summoned Gleam.
Mm-hmm.
Gromdar, your shit. What'd you say you're doing? Sorry, Gromdar, I lost track.
I was drawing my weapon,
Drawing
basically in
weapon,
passive ready pose.
Okay, you're drawing a weapon. Talon's climbing the thing. You're trying to distract them. Okay.
I'm trying to act as if I'm warning the people on the caravan.
Yeah.
I don't know if that came.
No, I got you. Yeah.
Okay.
So we shall. If you guys could all roll me initiatives at this point,
Okay.
because.
Four.
Roll a couple.
Don't
initiatives,
forget to
yeah.
select your token.
Yeah, don't forget to
Don't
select your token. So
Oh, sugar.
I got a 9. This is. I feel weird about this.
11.
Let me try that again.
18.
I will correct it to what I actually rolled.
You stole my number.
How dare you, Wesley?
Right.
Oh,
I rolled a 14. I just didn't add it to the thing. So that's. I'm going to add a 10 to that to make that 14 rather than a natural 1. There we go.
Okay. So, Wesley, you have started blade singing. You have this man in a grapple. You got top around. What do you do?
I will draw my weapon, put it to his neck, and say, "How many of you? Start talking."
Give me an intimidation roll with advantage because you put a weapon to his neck.
Where are they? I can't see them.
Yeah, like
18. And
this
18.
is start of an urban. This is start of an urban myth, like this flying monster through the forest that comes at you singing.
They're not actually singing.
And then he sings.
That would be
Then
terrifying.
he sings. Where are they? Where are your friends? Tell me now, or I slit your throat.
No, he is singing. It's blade singing, right?
Oh,
Yes.
literally singing? It's like a fighting karaoke?
Sort of, yeah.
He's
Oh no!
he's not singing a song. I think he's like kind of chanting.
Yeah.
Us, can you zoom in your camera on where Wesley is? Because I can't locate them.
Well,
It's
it's
too
easier
zoomed
if
out.
I do that so that you can see them in the
Ah, okay.
highlight mode. But yes, Wesley, you grab him and he's sort of going, "Help me! Oh, jeez, loads of us all over the place. You better let me go or you'll get killed." That's the reaction you get. Violet, after you come
Yeah.
rushing up to inform the others, you notice that a number of them, of the people that were in the forest, start rushing out and heading in that direction.
Nice.
Um,
They all look like the people that came with the caravan, right? With the cart.
well, they look a little bit different, but they're wearing the same sort of uniforms, as it were. You also note that the two of the people from the rear of the caravan rush forward as well.
Right.
The three on top, however, they seem to have orders to stay where they are. So they sort of look down and go. And one of them actually waves. She goes, "We'll sort it. Stay in cover."
Okay.
All right, Talon. So you're up high now. You can kind of see where.
Was that my action as well? Or can I cast a spell?
What spell?
Haste?
On yourself.
Yeah.
Okay. As I allow it.
Oh,
Yep.
haste.
So yep, you sing and cast haste on yourself. Note yourself that you're concentrating now.
Yep. And as my second action given by haste, I wish to inflict a cut on him and say, "Not good enough. Try again."
Okay, you want to stab him.
Yeah.
All right. Well, he is grappled. Make an attack roll.
Uh, 17
I'll hit.
for 8 damage.
Okay, so you sort of stab him in the side as you're yelling this at him. Okay. Talon.
Okay, can I actually see what Wesley's doing to this man?
I'll let you have perception with advantage because you're up high.
He's singing at him. Help him.
Well, also, I'm looking for any other signs of movement in that general direction as well. But yes, general perception-y stuff. I've rolled a 6.
You sort of get up to the top and you're like, now I'll be able to see what's going on. Then a bird bursts in front of you and goes, you're like, oh god, no! Oh, not the birds again!
Okay, right. Well, I'm dealing with that this round, so passing the torch.
Yep.
Well,
Violet. So yeah, like I said, you managed to distract most people. There are still the people on top of the cart though, they don't
Yep.
seem to be inclined on moving.
as they say that I should go into cover, I will oblige and cast invisibility on myself.
Okay, are you sort of doing this in front of them, or are you trying to sort of get out of this fight before you do so?
Well, I'm directly under the cart, so I'm assuming they're kind of...
Well, they're leaning over, looking at you, as it were. So you could sort of, you could duck, there is enough room for you to get under the cart and do it if you want, or you could go into the forest and do it. But you need something to break line of sight at the moment.
Okay. As they say, go into cover. I'll say okay and give them a thumbs up, and
Yep.
immediately go onto the cart and go invisible.
Okay, yeah, you get under the cart. You are prone at this point because you've got to stay crouched under there, but you are invisible.
Okay. Well, I still have rest of my movement though, right?
Yes, but while you're prone, 5 feet counts as 10 feet. So just so you're aware.
Okay. I just want to crawl to the other side of the cart
Okay.
and get up on that side.
All right. So getting up, unfortunately, also costs you half your movement. So by that point, you've got about 5 foot of movement left.
Okay. How does the door of the cart look like? Or the entrance?
The door of the cart. All right. So
Is there a door?
Let me I was about to ask, which side of the cart did you get onto? Because the door is actually the rear of the vehicle.
Oh, okay. Well, where did I see the door?
You haven't really seen the door, but you haven't seen the door on the side of the vehicle. So, and you noted that the two guards...
No. I meant that I go under and I go to the northern side.
Okay,
like,
yeah.
I come
So
up
yeah,
here.
as you get out there, yeah, the door is there. It is a rather heavy door, and it appears to be padlocked shut.
Fuck. Are there any places where I can look inside?
There. Well, that's the interesting thing. Normally there would be, but somebody has nailed thick velvet over them.
Thick velvet.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
It's almost paranoid.
Fancy. What color?
black.
Of course. Okay. Fair enough.
Velvet.
Then can I also look what's ahead of us, and that's where I end my turn.
As in, what's
Like,
on the sort of
what's
in
to the north? Yeah.
north?
Do I notice anyone else?
Not really. You just see sort of the track continue, and that
Okay.
sort of stuff. Yep.
That's my turn then.
Cool. Gromda, you've drawn your sword. You see a few other people getting into
Hammer.
position. Your hammer, sorry, and you see a few other people getting into position.
If I go to God Arcot, I'm going to be completely alone.
If you go to what? Oh, guard the cart. You'll be completely alone. Well, it's up to
Yeah,
you.
Arcot. Tell you what, I'm gonna stay near Barrack, so we are together.
Okay.
Well, I mean, Talon does have line of sight to defend the cart. He is also dealing with a bird at the moment.
Yeah, can you add the bird to the initiative order?
No.
Thank God.
No, I think that's doing that's going to be doing a full withdrawal on its turn, so it shouldn't be a problem.
You never know, it might have a grudge with you.
I'd hope not.
Okay, but you're standing next to Barak, and then
Yeah,
So what I'm getting from this is our squishy wizard has basically run off ahead, and nobody's going to follow after him.
apparently.
Behind
Apparently.
rather than ahead.
Yeah, so Gromda, you're standing next to Barak, and
That's
yeah,
it.
ready to action, like attack something that charges anyone near me.
Okay,
If
so-
they're within melee range at the
The
end of the
strongest
charge, I'm
party
attacking.
members are grouping up together because
so
they're scared.
if someone
I
tries
have
to
not gone yet.
if someone tries to attack you, then
What a
This is
shit show.
hilarious.
okay. Someone tries to attack you, then you'll attack them. Right. Okay.
Yes.
So end of your turn, Beric. I'm gonna utilize the current horse here to be Gleam because I don't have to go to the thing.
Sure.
But yes, you whistle and Gleam rushes over.
Yeah, and I will mount Gleam.
Okay. For now, we're going to
and
assume
then-
that Beric is now mounted on Gleam.
And then I will attempt to charge into the forest after the barding will come down as well as I mount Gleam.
Mm-hmm.
Part of the serpent's armor, and then I will charge after Wesley.
Okay.
the
It
forest.
is difficult terrain to get through this because it's the dense forest. So
That's fine.
So yeah, so you've got 60 feet regular movement, 120 if you dash. Don't move using your arrow keys so that we can count.
1, 2.
Okay, so that's 15 feet so far.
How's that 15 feet?
Because you went one bit on the path and another bit into the forest. So it's difficult
On
terrain.
the path. Right,
Yeah.
right.
So 25, 35, 45, 55.
Wouldn't the first diagonal be
I didn't. You could tell you moved diagonal. So yeah, so 45. 55, 65.
Gleam can do a dash as its action, right?
Yes.
So then I can still attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
75, 85, 95, 105.
This will do.
Okay. And then you want to attack the person that Wesley's holding
With the lance, yeah.
with the lance.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Okay then.
Make an attack roll. He's just grappled, so no advantage.
No, I get advantage because I'm on the horse. Let's see.
Okay. Well, last week, last session, we found out what violence interrogation method, and now we go find out barracks, and it's apparently stapled. the
That's
guys
a
on the
critical
floor with a
hit.
lot.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Oh, he's so
It's
good.
apparently what? Look,
It's
yeah,
apparently staple the guys on the floor with a lance.
Ah, yes.
Alright.
That will get them talking.
Roll damage.
Yeah, that will be.
26.
Can I say-
definitely hits.
Yeah, can I say this is non-lethal damage?
Yeah, sure. Non-lethal with a lance and full pace on a horse. No, you can't.
Can I
say
call that
non-lethal
bullshit?
damage.
Okay, fair enough.
No.
That is a 19 piercing damage.
Okay, so Wesley, you stab the guy. He's like, okay, don't hurt me. There's, and this lance is just through the man's chest, and Barry's finally going like, "I'll save you."
Yeah, exactly. That's
I had
exactly
him.
What...
are
I
you
saved
doing?
you. Save you from a bandit?
I was interrogating him.
Interrogating him?
Oh boy.
All right,
This is not-
Barrick, anything further you'd like to do?
No, this is fine.
This is fine.
Go find the other bandits.
When Wesley elbows you, it's not fine.
I love that. It's just like, why did you kill that one? That one was mine.
I wanted to help Wesley. I didn't think I was gonna crit.
Oh my god, the
I didn't
famous
think I was
last
gonna kill
words of
him.
every D&D
I'm this takes me straight back to I didn't believe 3 shots to the chest would kill him.
Oh,
I
thank God
mean,
Sal's not
I
here.
should be allowed to say it's only non-lethal
on
damage
earth?
before.
That makes no sense.
How do you make that non-lethal?
By slapping them with the lance instead.
That's not how lances work.
No.
I know it's not, but part of the rules of unspecified tabletop RPG means that I can make it non-lethal.
Well, we're not playing the rules of unspecified RPG. We're playing our own RPG. So, bully.
Also, yeah, rule 0.
Look, it really doesn't
Fine.
make sense.
However,
Lance
I will
critical
now ask you to
unlimited.
make an intimidation roll with advantage.
Okay,
Oh, it's
fair
still
enough.
alive.
No, there's others alive.
And they
Ah.
just saw that.
Okay.
26 again. And Gleam will rear up, and I will hold the bloody lance to the sky.
Right.
Surrender now, and you will be spared.
What you see is one person step forward
Unlike
and
this
go,
one.
"You killed Sam!" And begin to and move towards you, whereas everyone else goes, "Holy fuck!" and starts running.
It's gonna be funny if it's like farmers or something.
Yeah, so he's gonna come over towards you and attempt to attack you, Beric.
Okay.
The others are just pegging it out of there.
Ah, shit. No, no, ah.
Stop moving.
That's a 14 to hit.
Nope, that clinks off my armor.
Yeah.
Hey, sorry.
And yeah, so you
Hi, Zori.
you charge
Zori.
forwards. You charge forwards. This guy charged forwards. Goes, "Who killed Sam?" Ding. Errors have been made.
The what?
Errors have been made.
And
Oh.
yeah, in general, at this point, you hear all of you the sound of people from various different directions running. In fact, you've got the bird's eye view, kind of, well, in a very literal fashion at this moment, Talon. Give me a perception check, and let's see what you see.
Okay, that's a 19. I managed to oust the bird.
Yeah. So yes, Hope comes along and just eats the bird.
That's well. Hope was obviously hungry. I won't worry about it.
Yeah. And you can see that people who were hidden a moment ago are now breaking cover and just sprinting in every other direction. This is way bigger than they had anticipated for.
Right. Okay. Can I? Do I have line of sight to the guy that just tried to attack Beric?
I'll say that because of the forest, he's got half cover, but yeah, you can shoot at him.
I'm not going to shoot at him. I'm going to cast Hold Person.
What is the range of Hold Person?
That is a very good question. I will find out.
Are guards not doing anything?
They've gone forward
60
to
feet.
sort of advance, to kind of look this thing, but
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's a range of 60 feet. That might not be enough.
let's find out, shall we?
Oh, yeah, no, that's a
Yeah, you
range.
can get it. Yep.
Okay,
49
I will
feet.
bag. I will bag him with a whole person. Then I'll try to. Let's see what he's saving
Okay,
for his life.
Wisdom save. That is a 13.
Okay, my save DC is 16, so he is hell.
Yep. So this guy
I
comes
d-
over and goes, ting! Ah!
Right. Okay. At that point,
That's our group
Paralysis.
name. That's our party name.
Paralysis. Ting blah?
No.
Oh. Right. Okay.
Oh,
Talon
yeah,
is
it was.
Talon is going to yell out. He is paralyzed. Don't kill him.
Okay, well, it's Wesley's go. So,
Gotcha!
Wesley,
Can I cast sleep in a way that only targets him?
sure.
Paralyzed.
Why not? Let's go with the whole hog. Okay. Yeah.
Don't forget to cuff him as well.
Roll your d8s.
Okay, I'll cast.
Are you
sleep
sure
as
you
a-
don't want me to hit him again? Because it seems like overkill is the menu of the day.
I'll cast sleep as a 2nd level spell.
Holy Jesus. Okay.
Why?
Why are you
Because
wasting
I
his
can.
spells? Yeah, but oh my god, we're about to fight maybe these guys.
It's fine.
Okay. Roll.
I have more useful 1st level spells than 2nd level spells anyway for that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So 5d8 plus 2d8, so that's 7d8.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'd love it if these are all ones. Just it would really make my day.
8. 23. There's 3 ones in there.
Certainly a good number. Yeah. So this person is now both paralyzed and asleep.
Now the
Okay, now we
question
cuff him.
becomes, can they move their eyelids, or are they now in this hellish, eye-opening sleep where they can see all but not react because they are unconscious?
Well, who will know? But that is your action, Wesley. You have a bonus and a move and another action, technically.
Ah, goddammit.
He did cast haste as well,
Okay, I guess I'll go, with hold person, can he be moved?
You can drag him, yeah.
Yeah,
he's
okay,
paralyzed.
I'll start dragging.
Okay.
Actually, I'll drag him on top of Gleam.
Right.
Fair enough.
Okay. This is going to be a statement which is going to get me hate from at least some person. As you manhandle the person and drag him and place him upon
Oh,
top
boy.
of Gleam, he wakes up.
What?
Yes,
still held.
That's sleep. Sleep specifically says if you are touched and jostled, you awaken.
Fine.
Fair.
He's still
Good thing he's
paralyzed
still being
anyway.
held.
Okay.
He's
fine.
still held, but he's
Yeah,
also
But
awake.
but can he wake up if he is unable to move?
He
Yes.
can still feel things.
Okay, I suppose.
Okay, so you kind of awkwardly. I'm assuming you're allowing this, by the way, Barrick. It is your horse.
Yes, no, I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Okay, so you awkwardly position the man behind. Are you securing him in some fashion, or are you just going like propping him there?
I think it's better if you put him in front of me, not behind me.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Okay, but either way, still the question remains: are you securing him in some fashion, or are you just propping him there?
How?
Rope.
See if you can find a rope.
I have rope on me. Okay, I'll use the rope.
Yep. Okay, so give me a sleight of hand roll to see how well you tie him to the horse.
Not my best skill. 22.
Okay. All right. So Talon, I'm going to say because we kind of went a bit awkward there. Your action has already happened, which was casting the hold person, but
Sure.
you still have a bonus and a move. You want to use them?
I think the move will be to get down off the tree and just kind of as deep into the forest as I can get walking normally.
Okay. So. All right. Let's.
Not jumping from tree to tree.
No,
it's
not this time.
George.
I could do a George if I want to, but I'm not going to this time.
So you make your way there. Violet, you are invisible and behind the back of the caravan.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off my dagger and I'm gonna make a hole in that velvet.
Okay. All right. So you reach in with the dagger and you sort of cut a hole. One second. I need to make a couple rolls here. Can you make me a perception check? This is an audio perception check.
Audio.
Yeah, so what you hear, as it were. The velvet is a good muffling of sound.
Fair enough. Perception. Whoop. 15.
Okay, so as you cut into the velvet, you hear from inside the caravan a sort of sounds of something moving about, like something fairly heavy. You think is going.
Something heavy.
Do you want to look through? It is casting
yes,
some
please.
light.
Have I heard this noise before?
I mean, this is kind of a generic noise,
A generic.
as
Okay,
it
then
were.
I'm
So
looking
it's
at-
sort of like this one's difficult to look. Okay, so using your perception check that you've already rolled, you sort of look inside. The caravan's been mostly held out, sort of hollowed out, as it were, like, you know, like seats and stuff removed. It's just basically a box on wheels at this point. And as you look inside, you can see two creatures.
Creature.
Yeah, they're quite odd looking, really. Grayish skin, spines, and as you look inside, one looks at you with strangely glowing green eyes. Can you make me a Constitution saving throw?
Oh shit balls. Are they humanoid, by the way?
They are not humanoid. These are definitely not you. They are creatures. They have multiple legs.
Sounds
Okay.
like a battle, to be
Constitution.
honest.
15.
We don't
15.
know.
Okay, as you sort of look at them, it's not actually even really looking at you because you are invisible after all, but it's kind of looking at the hole you cut
Oh, yeah,
and that
that's
you're looking
right.
through. You feel this odd sensation coming across you, a stiffness in your joints. You're just about able to tear your eyes away.
Okay, so I feel like I resisted it.
You feel like you resisted it, whatever it was, but it felt really odd.
Interesting. Okay. I'm going to cast a message.
Okay.
Does message require
Concentration, no.
no, not concentration. Vocal.
Line of sight.
It's like a whisper, as it were. So you are using some vocal ability, but I'd say given where you are, you can probably keep it low enough that the guards are unlikely to hear.
Okay. Before I left, who did I see the closest to me before I went around the caravan?
Probably Gromdar was the closest.
I am going to say, Gromdar, they have some sort of creatures inside that have some sort of influence. If you look at them.
Magical.
If you look at them. That's all I know.
Okay, yeah. So that's what you say, and Gromdar's only response is magical, because that's it.
That is my jurisdiction.
That's fair enough. And that is.
Another mention of jurisdiction. That's
That is my
number
turn.
4.
And that is.
Oh, I can also move, right?
Yes, you can move. Yeah,
Is that the name of the stream? Jurisdiction?
maybe.
I mean, it definitely should be the episode title at this point.
So where are you moving?
You know what? I'll move like behind a bush here.
Okay, that's easy enough. Yeah, you can get to that, even though it gets like I say, it's difficult to move through the forest.
Can I have another glance around me so I'm safe?
Yeah, sticking with your previous perception, yeah, the people who belong to the caravan appear to have moved forwards, and the people who look like they were bandits have all run away except for the one that's just at this point being bullied. I mean, seriously.
Okay, fair enough. That's my turn.
Yep. And you're invisible as well, of course.
Yes, I am.
He started.
I am not party to this bullying. I am.
All right, Gromdar, you're up.
Okay, is the combat still ongoing?
We're sort of in loose turns. So what are you trying to do?
How will we go about this?
I didn't hear a word you said there.
Oh, come on, I was not whispering that!
What did you
Say it
say?
again.
I was just mulling to myself what I was going to do. I was going on what Violet told me. I'm going to say, What are you transporting would attract bandits like this?
Okay, so you're asking a nearby guard, what are you transporting? Going? The guards can sort of look at you. Bandits just rob people. And another guard responds, what's in our back is none of your business.
That's the second Nanya of the episode.
None of your jurisdiction. There you go.
That's jurisdiction number 5.
Beric, you have this frozen, confused, just woken up bandit tied to the front of your horse.
All we know about him is that his name is not Sam.
Might be Sam.
Oh, yeah, Sam
number
Sam,
2.
of course. Yep, I will ride back to the... Here.
Okay, so you ride back with Sam, or not Sam.
Not Sam. We'll call him not Sam. I'm going to check on Sam. I know he's probably dead, but I will just go and check.
Hang on,
5
it's
to
on your turn,
70.
Tom.
Sorry.
Okay, so yeah, you made it there in about we'll
70 is that.
Okay.
So 75, 80, 85, and I'll stop there.
Okay. You come forth, your lance dripping with blood. One of these people tied to your own horse. Are you saying anything, or are you just standing there?
Yep. No, I'm saying we got one of them, and we also one of them was slain in the altercation.
Yeah. All right.
Before you move on, I forgot to ask something super obvious. Am I familiar with a creature like that? Do I know what that might be?
I would say give me... This is pretty uncommon to you, so give me intelligence with disadvantage, I'll allow on this one.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
11.
Not really, no. There's a lot of things that kind of vaguely might description, but you've only seen sort of a glance at them in the thing,
Okay,
so
fair enough.
you're not sure.
I thought just in case.
Yeah, no, it's fair, it's fair. Okay, so America, as you arrive, you guys continue to hear people, the bandits, just sort of scattering in all directions. Holy crap, what was your DC? Talon?
16.
16.
He rolled a 17. So not Sam, now released from Talon's magic, starts struggling, going, "Let me go!"
Well, I have him. He's also tied up,
I
so I'm
remember.
going to make sure he can't go anywhere.
You murdered Sam! He is going to try and break it. No, he can't, sorry, that was at the end of his turn. It was when he did that.
Yeah.
Alright, so Wesley, you finish securing this not Sam person, and Beric rides off with him. You are still hasted, you are still blade singing. You've spent in this combat so far 2 second levels,
And a third.
and a third.
This party.
And a first.
No.
Time to dash.
Oh no,
You
yeah, there
can.
was a first earlier with the wrist pocket. So what are you up to, there, Wesley? Did Wiz leave and not tell me?
Oh shit. Was it the same day? The first level spell.
Oh no, I guess no, it wouldn't be. But anyhow, what were you doing, Wesley?
No, I meant the cannon. He shot himself from a cannon.
That wasn't. Was that first level? Oh, that was first level.
Yeah.
Anyhow, what are you doing?
Okay, so I'm gonna keep everything up that I have going, and I'm going to follow behind Beric.
Okay, yeah, with all of your hasted movement, that shouldn't be an issue.
To be fair, it's so very Wesley to go like with everything, not
Yep.
making any plan for the future.
Okay. Anything else, Wesley, or is that it?
I don't know what's going on, so
Right, so
if
you,
I hear the bandits shouting out, I'm gonna about Sam. I'm gonna say, "What was Sam going to do to me?"
all right. So you make that statement. The other guards sort of come across, to you, Barrick. Well, banditry on the roads. Unless you're planning on keeping him, we'll just cut his throat and drop him into the forest. But thanks for your assistance.
Wait, are we off initiative or are we still on?
We're still on initiative, but it's
okay.
the guard's turn.
We would like to interrogate this one before anything else happens.
Fair enough. Well, we'll keep moving our log and get on with our way. Thank you.
No worries.
And you see the guards start to move across and begin shifting the log. There's a lot more of them now since Violet distracted the other ones to get down there. And
We
yeah,
helped the wrong people.
they all put their backs into it, and after a little bit of effort, the logs are moved to the side.
Oh, look at that. In pieces.
That's fast.
Well, you know, it wasn't the biggest tree, and there's a lot of them.
There's a lot of us, but we achieved nothing.
And
I achieved plenty.
as it happens, so the guards, they aren't moving at the moment, but you can see they are turning back to get to the carriage, and indeed the drover at the head of the carriage now starts to flick his whip and begin setting the horses into motion. Talon.
Well, I'm going to continue with Talon's plan, which was to check on Sam and see if he's dead. I saw attacks happening, but it was at distance.
People tend to have more torso when they're alive.
Right, okay, he's not going to concern himself any further than that. That man is very dead. He's going to jog back. In fact, can I do a dash to get back to the path?
Yep, I'll allow that.
And doing a dash, I'll be able to move at normal rate through different terrain.
Okay.
Because of my feet, so I'm assuming, will that get me back to basically next to Beric and
Yeah,
Wesley?
so to with Barrick Gromner. So basically where the whole party is, excluding Violet, who none of you know where she's gone.
Well, Gromner does. Kind of.
Well, Gromner knows you messaged him.
Yeah, but that means I'm near the caravan because I left it.
Has anyone seen our erstwhile companion?
Oh
Is
my
Sanakan
god, you're
nearby
actually
taken over
bringing
here?
up.
Yeah. Well, luckily, Beric says that in after Violet and Gromdar have had their turns. So.
Oh, thank fuck! Oh my god, Beric just keeps doing it.
So yes, it's Violet's turn next.
Okay, thank you. She will get and latch onto the cart.
Okay, so you're sort of climbing onto the back of the cart.
Mm-hmm.
Right, there are handholds here. You do think, by the looks of it, those two guards that you saw on the back before you convinced them to move forwards, they might have been standing here. So you're not sure if this place, although it's unoccupied right now, it may not be unoccupied when they return.
You're saying they're traveling by attaching themselves to the railings behind
They've
the
got
cart?
running boards and stuff that they can stand on. It's not uncommon to have people just pile onto the caravan, especially if they're transporting something dangerous.
Okay, then if I think that they're doing that, I'll attach myself to this one.
To the side, okay?
Yeah.
Fair
And
enough.
I will message to... Who would have the most brains? I'll message Talon and I will say, use the bandits to our advantage. Ally with the bandits, because I don't know what happened.
What?
Okay, so you hear that, Talon.
Sorry, could you repeat that to me again, just so I've got the message clearly?
I'm saying that we and the bandits are technically on the same side. So use the bandits to our advantage. That's what you heard. Make friends. I don't know what you did to them, so.
Okay. That's your message in action, right? So anything else you're attempting to do about it, or?
I'm holding on, and can I take a closer look at this guy right above me?
The guards.
Not the guard. This fellow over here, in purple.
Hang on, let me.
Driver.
See what we're looking at. Which fellow in
dwarf?
purple?
He's right.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
Ah, right. That.
Oh, he's supposed to be on the seat.
Yeah, sorry, the cart doesn't allow me to move things too easily.
Oh, in which case I'll climb up where he just stood.
Okay, so you're going to climb on top of the cart.
Very quietly. Yeah.
Okay.
From the side.
Fair enough then. I guess because you're getting very close from this point, can you make me a stealth roll?
Okay. Is that advantage?
Yes, because you are invisible.
Invisible. Okay. Stealth. 17.
Yes. And while you're there, can you make me a? This is probably an investigation roll.
Okay. Hold on. Don't know why I closed it. Investigation. 9.
No. Okay. Fair enough. Right. So you've stuck up on the top of the roof.
Yep.
Talon, did you respond, by the way, to Violet's
No, I was just thinking because he doesn't really understand her plan. So no, you've given me the message. I need to now figure out how Talon's going to respond to it.
Oh, I see.
I
I thought you wanted me to repeat it.
No.
No. I understand the wording of your message. I don't understand what. No, I'm not sure what Talon is going to do with it because it doesn't make sense to him.
That's fair.
He's going to say, I don't quite understand what you want me to do. I can lead the others off into the forest if you want me to.
I'll wait until I can respond to that.
Gromnar.
I have a question.
Yep.
Does the Templars have the right to, search things like this?
It's one of those things where you kind of need probable cause to do it. I mean, you could sort of give it a go, but there'd be a lot of argy-bargy about why did you do that, and if you did discover something illegal, then they could again bring up the fact that you didn't have probable cause so they wouldn't be punished, as it were. So you can try. They may disagree with you. I'll put it that way.
Well, I mean, just throwing it out there that we know that this carriage took off with a load of people that were basically suspects in the direction of Paraxis, so we know that they're mixed up in this. Is that probable cause?
The caravan you think looks like it. You haven't seen the person driving. I mean, again, it's up to you to decide if you want to go that way. I mean, there's a lot of.
Okay, so we haven't verified that this is actually that caravan specific.
No, it just according to, I think Barrick was the main one. According to Barrick, it looks like the caravan.
Right, but it's the same sort of caravan. We've got no idea whether this guy is actually the same guy.
Yeah.
Didn't he roll crit on recognizing it? So I thought there was a sure bet.
It's again, he that's why he could recognize it, but whether or not he's right or not, that's an entirely different opinion. But yes.
Okay. Did we have a description of these individuals? Did they have any marking?
You got a description of Daniels, but I guess give me an investigation check.
Yeah. I think if that's Daniels, we have probable cause. If it's not Daniels, then I don't think we do.
I got a 13.
You look around at the people nearby, and yeah, it's not you don't recognize any of them as matching the description for Daniels.
Oh, that was
but
more.
You heard my message, right? That they're transporting some magical monsters.
Yes, I'm trying to find like a legal justification for me wanting to search their carriage, which I'm trying to acquire now because I'm going to be asking them if they
Information that they're transporting illegal monsters.
know. First thing, if this is the vessel that Daniels used.
So, but are you asking somebody that, or what?
Yes, I'll be going up to the coach and asking that.
Okay, so you're walking to the coach, and what you're asking the coach driver?
Did you transport any men from Hakana to Paraxis last week?
Okay, so you walk up to there and you say, well, did you transport any people from Hakan to Paraxis?
As he's asking that, may I note of any lying behavior like sweating or heartbeat increasing or anything since I'm very close?
You can make an insight roll. So Grumdar,
That's
I guess, make me a persuasion or intimidation roll, I suppose.
That's not good. 11.
Intimidation, it is. Got a 23.
Okay, the guy looks a bit taken aback and goes, we do the Paraxis run all the time. We've probably taken people to and from. Yeah. Why do you ask?
We're looking for a pair of people that left Hakan last week. One of them going by the name of Daniel. Is there
Daniel?
anything you know about?
I don't really know a Daniel. Maybe an insight roll there, Grumnar.
$17.
Yeah, it's difficult to tell, really. I mean, he's not obviously lying. He's not obviously telling the truth either. You could be swung either way on this guy.
Can I try describing Daniels to him or any of the cohort?
Sure. You can have a go at describing them. So you're describing Daniel specifically, or are you describing?
I'll start with
the
Daniels, and if that
mages
doesn't
or
ring any bell, I'll describe his cohort.
His cohort. What do you mean by his cohort?
Wait, I thought there were two people that left to
Well,
Paraxis.
the two robed mages left with Daniels. Yeah. Is that who you're describing?
In that case, I'll be describing Daniels then.
Okay. Alright. You describe Daniels. The coach driver again just says, "Can't say I heard him."
Can Violet roll insight on that, since she's helping?
Only if I'm allowed, because I just did.
No, we're sticking with your insight on that one.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah. He's again. It's hard to read him. He's not really giving anything away.
Okay, in that case, I'll just try to rattle him a bit.
When it's my turn.
After Barrack.
Oh god.
So, how are you trying to rattle him?
Are you sure about that? They are currently under suspicion. Let me finish before you start laughing.
Sorry, it was just really funny. Sorry.
Anyway, are you sure about that? These men are wanted for questioning for involvement in potential slavery and black market dealing.
No, nothing about that. I'd say that's probably
Stop the...
return.
Okay, let the turn keep going for a bit before so I can think about it.
Barrack.
I don't see any reason for me to do anything specific. Let me make sure that the guy we have has been properly tied.
Sure. Make me a sleight of hand roll.
Just like tightening up the 18.
I mean, say what you want about Wesley. He is a sailor. He knows his knots.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Oh, God.
I'll wait for You know what the rest of the party wants.
Wesley.
Okay, Wesley's gonna walk up to near Gromdar.
Okay.
Like,
I should point out
here.
at this point that although I'm not doing it on the
no.
tailspar, the
Guards are probably like moving and getting in position.
guards are moving, the cart is moving. Gromdar, you're kind of having to sort of run in place next to the run next to the cart just to keep.
Wesley's
Okay.
gonna stand like here.
You're trying to block the road.
Yeah, trying to block the road and say a cart by this description has left Sanakan, transporting the individuals just described. I'm sure you know some. I'm sure. Are you sure you don't know anything about that, or does my Templar friend have to investigate this wagon?
I guess maybe intimidation roll.
Before Wesley gets run over.
Oh my god, 6.
Yeah, the guards seem to be more concerned with, getting the horse and cart moving, and Talon is not wrong. 4 horses and a carriage do not stop on a dime. You're fairly convinced if you stay where you are, you're going to get trampled. So doing anything further there, Wesley? Wesley?
Casting another sleep on the horses.
God.
You're
Oh.
casting sleep on the horses. What is the radius of sleep?
Oh god, we are the only 2 who will stay awake with.
I am well out of that range.
Oh, you too. Okay.
20
I'm over
feet of a
here.
point you choose. Okay, so if you hit this thing there, then okay, effectively
Hit yourself.
you're hitting yourself, you're hitting Gromdar, you're hitting the wagon rider, and you're hitting Violet.
And potentially
immune.
anything inside you.
I'm aware you're immune, I'm just telling him who he's hitting.
Yeah, that's fine. The things with the lowest hit points will get hit first, and I assume it's gonna be the horses. But
You'd be surprised. Okay, I guess roll your dice.
Alright. That's 5d8.
Gromdar, how many hit points you got?
On hit points, you say?
How many hit points I say?
48.
48. Okay. One of the horses passes out.
Oh god.
And sort of collapses to the floor, and there's a bit of a weighing and a moaning, and it's like, oh, what the hell? Anything else, Wesley, or is it the end of your turn?
I'm gonna jump out of the way.
Okay, you move out there. The dwarven figure drops down and goes over to the horse that fell asleep and just looks at it for a few seconds, and discovering it to be asleep, just basically kicks it a little bit until it sort of startles up and climbs up and goes, "Ah, I'm losing time here." And then he yelled at his guards, "Get these helpful individuals out of our way. We need to get moving." And a couple.
Oh, it's not my turn.
Not yet. Sorry, I'm afraid. And a couple of
How
guards.
is he back? Come on. How is he back?
Oh, I mean, sorry. What would you intend to do?
I wanted to like search the area where he sits for the key as he was away.
Oh,
He had enough movement to go back and forth.
Yeah, it's not that far. It's only about 10 foot up and down.
Okay, fair enough.
But yeah, you'll be able to search the area as well. I'll imply some flexibility in time, as it were.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
But yeah, a couple of guards are moving towards you, Gromdar, and sort of saying, "Right, well, thank you, sir, but can you move out of the way?" And indeed, the people with crossbows are gesturing to yourself, Beric, and Talon, as well.
Okay,
I guess
well...
I'll go. I'll ride over here.
Well, hang on.
I'll-
Wait for our turns.
Okay.
I'm assuming we're still doing this in turn
At
order?
the moment, we're still in turn order, yep. Okay.
Yep,
fair enough.
And the cart is indeed moving forwards, and several of the guards do go back to the rear because that's where they were stationed.
Yep.
Okay. And then it is Talon's go.
Right, okay. Well, seeing as Beric is kind of on his way back to our cart, Talon's going to basically travel with him to try and get our cart basically out of the way. I don't see what else we can do at this point unless we actually attack them.
Okay, so you two are heading back-ish to move
Yeah.
the cart. Violet.
Yeah. Can I search?
Sure, it's an investigation check.
Okay. Come on. $11. What are my rolls today?
Can I use my inspiration so that she can reroll?
No.
Ah.
You sort of search through it. One of the things you quickly find is that there is a rather well-made looking crossbow, which is sort of in a holster next to where the driver sits. And you sort of also find like a pouch with some coins in it, but I'm afraid you did not find the keys you're looking for.
Okay. Can I take my dagger and snap one of the strings of the crossbow?
Well, there is only one string.
The
I will
one
say, you do know that if you do this, it is going to make a loud noise. The pressure
How
release is... Ding!
Twang.
The twang, like a very loud noise, because the pressure release.
Okay. Never mind then. Are those lanterns with real fire?
They're not lit. They could be lit, but it's currently daytime, so they're not lit.
Okay, fuck it. I'm cutting the string.
Okay. Fair enough. I'd say Grondar, you're probably close enough. Give me a perception roll.
Personally. 6.
Right, you're too busy being manhandled to know what's going on. However, as it does go twang in that sort of fashion, you do see the dwarf as he's climbing up sort of glance down it and just have a quick look and just go, "What in the name of the Lord below the ground?" Can you give me a stealth roll with advantage, Violet?
Okay. Yes.
Because the other guards did also hear it and they're moving forward. So I'm picturing you kind of sort of sliding around them as they move to look.
Yeah. Fair. Even if I have to, if I have to, I'll also come back to the side where I was before.
Okay, so yeah, you're willing to just
If need arises, 15.
15. Yeah. So you're able to sort of just gently maneuver around them. It is a bit narrow, and you do have to at one point kind of just hang off the side for a few moments. The dwarf, as he sort of looks at this, he curses a bit, but he seems much more concerned by the time, and is just whipping the horses forwards. Okay, Gromdar, they're trying to basically shove you out the way. They are they're not being obviously threatening, but they're much like bouncers. They are indicating if you don't do what we say, this will become a much worse situation for you.
Can't you just arrest them?
On what ground?
On the ground I
The
just told
forest
you.
path.
Yes,
Magical creatures in the back. You've been told this.
Yeah, that's your jurisdiction, man. That's not Nanya. That's literally your
yes,
jurisdiction.
but as pointed out, I have to have a probable cause for wanting to search the cargo.
You do.
Yes, but how did I find out that they?
I told you.
Card marching. This description has. Been
I am your
seen transporting
deputy,
magical
and
creatures.
I told you.
Do you not have any magic detection of your own? Maybe you can just like.
Yeah, but
quickly
how
take a
does it
look.
not count? I work for him, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, ask-
No, I agree with
throw
you.
me a
But if
bone
he
here.
wants to make it difficult,
Well, what do you want, Mom? You can ask me questions.
What
like
can I
can't-
do here?
You can arrest them. That nothing stops you from arresting them. It's just, it's up to you if you wanted to give that a try.
There might be paperwork later.
Okay, there might be paperwork later. So let's do this. No, I'm afraid I'm going to have to search the cargo.
All right. As you say that, we're going to go a bit loose in turns at the moment because this is going to involve a little bit of back and forth. And as far as I'm aware, Barrick is currently heading off to move the car out of the way. So,
Yep.
Barrick, if you head off to do that, the dwarf sort of just looks down and goes, "What? On what for? We were the victims here."
There have been contraband going in and out of our con recently. If you have nothing to hide, then that's fine.
Well, there's always contraband going in and out of a car. What makes you think that we've got some?
part of his description.
I don't. That's why I want to look.
Oh my god.
Oh
Well,
my
If
god!
you
Oh.
don't think that,
Just tell him you know. Oh my god.
if you well, no offense,
Sorry,
but if you don't know, then you haven't got any right to search my car.
Can we backpedal and just say, I know you're transporting magical creatures.
Make me an insight roll.
Nine.
You think you scored a little bit on that one? You saw him flinch back.
Is Violet also in range to roll that insight?
No, she's
Can I?
busy avoiding people moving back and forth at the moment.
Okay.
And yeah, he just sort of he looks at you and goes, "Preposterous! I've got all my paperwork in order. What the hell makes you think that something's in the carriage like that?"
Can I see like if it's the keys hanging out from his belt somewhere?
Make me an investigation check.
Okay. Come on, I've been rolling low this whole fucking episode. Let me roll high. Investigation. 5.
Yeah, you're trying to avoid too much to really get a good grasp of what's going on, but you know that doesn't mean that it isn't there. It just means you haven't been able to spot it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, I'm late. Tell you what, I'll donate 10 gold to the Templar's Bowl if that's something that will get me out of here. But I don't really think you really want the trouble of this.
I'm afraid I do. I have a duty to uphold. I have to do this.
Fine.
Or we can skip the examination if you have some information about two hooded figures.
What?
Yes, they are a bit more high priority than searching your car.
Maybe persuasion with advantage because the two of you are working together on this one.
What's stopping
Can
him?
I
from
roll the
just-
persuasion?
What's stopping him from just lying right now?
Can I roll the
Nothing
persuasion?
technically.
exactly.
Yeah, I'll allow it. Yeah, you're working together, so whoever can.
23.
I'm preparing to roll inside because
That's fair. Yeah, at this point, you've managed to get yourself back into position. Sort of
Okay.
almost Jiminy Cricket on the man's shoulder. In fact, yes, I can just imagine Violet going, "Tell him the truth. That's what you really want to do."
if only I had some sort of mind influence, that would be so cool.
Yeah, so you're sort of seeing this guy glance up and down. So if I had some information which any law-abiding citizen would be more than willing to give to a member of law enforcement, we can just let me pass.
Be on your way.
I will be forced to pursue the target of more important.
All right, I think I know who you're talking about. Happened a couple weeks ago now. That does fit with your timeline, by the way, in case you're wondering.
I was about to say that doesn't seem to check out.
Don't forget, you've been traveling for a week.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been a big week. I thought it's been like 3 days.
No, remember he sped it up after the first day.
Yep.
Right.
So yeah, it fits with your timeline. That's the main thing.
Yeah, I'm taking notes basically at this point, so as in writing down statements. So
Yeah,
I'll
a
use
couple of
those notes
sketchy
now, actually.
folks coming out of Hakan wanting to get to Paraxis as fast as possible. That's what you're looking for?
Indeed.
All right.
I'm gonna message him, subtle spell if I have to remain silent and say, "We knew that already."
Yeah, but he's right now. I think he's confirming which ones I want to know about.
We knew that already, though. Whatever.
Look, we got to, well, a little bit further up, just where the swamp starts, and one of them looks like he's having a seizure, and then he starts talking to nothing. We assumed it was some kind of magic or some shit. They would look like the sorts, even though they weren't wearing gauntlets. Daniels, at that point, they sort of start yelling at Daniels that they need to get off the road. And Daniels isn't having none of it. Get the car off the road. Madness. Then they killed him. Just gestured at him and his flesh fell off his bones and he just incinerated. Scared the bejesus out of us. So we did what we normally do. We scarpered. By the time we get back, the two of them have hopped it back off into the marshland. No idea what they would do.
So they went off road.
As far as we can figure out.
Do we have a cloth map or something that they could mark what they think that took place?
Yeah, he can mark it on your map. He sort of says, "Oh lordy, I've got to remember how to do this. It's been a really long time since I've done this, so I need to remember how I did it in the. Hang on a second. I had a specific button.
Oh, the drawing.
The drawing, yes. Yes. So you have been traveling up this road.
Where are we looking?
You'll see this on the stream.
Right.
Oh, stream.
He
Oh, we're that
indicates.
far.
Background.
No,
Oh, you mean roll
this
one?
is the road that you've been traveling.
Oh, this is your.
You are currently about here-ish.
Can't
He
see where
indicates
here
that.
is. Oh,
We have a delay.
delay.
Yeah, he indicates that at this point they went off into this direction.
Ah,
Into the swamp.
the woods.
Into the swamps.
Oh, the swamps. And
Right.
he said one of them stopped and started talking to the air.
As if he'd had a seizure and then started talking to the air, yes.
So the seizure. Interesting.
Yeah, so they went that way. We didn't see nothing since, but I mean, before that, they did seem dead set on getting up north. They said they had to meet up with somebody and get the research.
Did they say with whom?
Not really, and we don't ask. That's not our position.
That is information, however. If we have just completely gone for access, we will have missed this.
Well, yeah. So, I think we've done our citizenly duty, so if you wouldn't mind.
I'll nod
Wizzy
it.
will,
I'll nod at others. We'll get out of the way.
Sorry, what did you say Wesley was doing there, Wiz?
Wizzy will nod to Gromdar and move out of the way.
Alright.
He was in the way.
Okay, anyone else stopping them? By the way, Violet, you can make another
Yeah.
insight roll, because you were
Thank you.
saying about that. Sorry, I was going to get back to you.
No,
but
it's
I
all good.
promise.
It's all good. It's all good. Okay, that's fine. Critical, natural 20.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, you, as far as you can tell, what this guy's saying is accurate, and you actually, with that nat 20, when he mentioned the whole them killing Daniels and the like,
Yeah.
you got an undercurrent of anger, almost as if he's sort of feeling good about the fact that he's now able to sell these guys out because, you know, they killed his mate. So you think he's being pretty honest at this point.
She will materialize right in front of him and say, describe him talking to the air.
Oh god, make me intimidation with advantage.
Nice.
Okay. 19.
Ah, so close to your favorite number.
I know.
But yeah, you
One less would have been better.
you just appear in front of him and he's like, by the light! And he's just like, who the, who? What?
You said he was talking to the air.
Yeah.
Describe everything he did.
Oh, you're speaking something foreign. I didn't know the lingo, and he. It sounded like he was listening for a little bit, and then talking back.
What time of the day was it?
Oh, I don't know. We'd left at night on the. Well, it's been going about a couple of weeks by that point. I guess it would be like. Would have been about week and a half, about nearly 2 weeks ago. And yeah, it was nighttime, and as he describes that, again, because I understand time is a bit hard to understand,
Yeah.
he's basically describing the night of the rally.
Oh, really?
Thank you. You helped more than you can understand. Good luck.
You're not going to kill me, are you?
Not today.
Something.
I agree. Sorry about your crossbow.
Sorry about my what? You did... I'm assuming Violet little skips away
Yeah,
while
she
he's
jumped
confused.
jumped off. Yeah.
Cost a fucking... Right, and then he kind of flicks his reins, sort of I want to get out of here. Move.
Understandable.
Okay.
All right. Anyone stopping him or?
No,
No, we've got what
Yep,
we
I
want.
will get the card out of the way.
Yeah.
Okay, so yes, you watch as these fellows make their way, and after a short bit of few moments pass, you begin to feel a bit calmer as they drift away, and you now have on your map an idea of where these Maguses went.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn to Gromdar and describe the creatures I saw, because if anybody knows magical creatures, I assume that would be him.
That's
And
fair.
roll Arcana.
Yeah, you can make an Arcana roll.
Can I roll it as well?
And
allow that.
I'll describe the effect they had on me when I looked in their direction.
Okay.
That's-
Can I roll
Fine.
survival on this?
I'll let you roll survival. Yep.
Oh, bloody hell sticks.
Bloody hell sticks?
Bloody hellstick.
Yeah,
I like that.
Gronda's like, perhaps they were polymorphed magicians of some kind. And yes, survival from Talon.
That is a 6.
This
They
was
will-
probably some kind of ground demon.
Yep, I was gonna go with weasels, but yeah, sure. was a
But yes,
badger.
Wesley, as you begin thumbing through your various pages and of your mystical textbooks, you do note what these are. You believe that these were basilisks.
Sounds like a basilisk to me.
Where did you see these?
In the books I read, well,
No, he's talking. Sorry, he's directing that question to Violet.
Oh, well, I went around the cart and I poked a hole in the side. And as I looked inside, I saw this grey mass of creatures, and I was invisible, so they didn't even have to see me. And something just emanated out of them.
Okay.
or maybe they could see you. There are some creatures that can see invisible.
That's also possible.
Yes,
Uh,
but you are
well-
aware with that roll, Wesley, that basilisks are not one of them.
Oh,
what do these
all
basilisks
those
do?
basilisks are.
So Wesley basically describes that the basilisk's eyes, how they have a petrifying gaze. Anything that looks on a basilisk's eye will eventually turn to stone.
Are
Okay,
you
you-
all right, Violet?
I feel alright, but that trouble is heading to someone. Well, it's
From
not
there,
our
do you
problem
have any
anymore.
way to contact the Templars in Hakan from a distance?
That
I'm
seems
afraid
like
not.
betrayal even for me. You seem to have made a deal with them.
But that's
Well, again, I said I will be forced to pursue a higher priority. I will be, of course, leaving a report about them smuggling basilisks to the next Templar barrack I come across.
Fair enough, I guess. I don't care either way. Let's go.
they're taking those awful monsters to Hakan, and we can't do anything about it.
I thought you were gonna
I'm
warn
afraid
someone.
not, unless you want to give up on the chase of the hooded figures.
I'll warn someone.
Thank you. Yeah, sorry. That this conversation is the first Talon heard about all of this.
Yeah, same for Wesley. So.
With some luck, perhaps we'll meet some Templar or any law enforcement on the road. But we have a trail now that we have to follow.
Hmm. No, I agree. I agree. Our mission is our mission, but yeah,
I don't like it as much as you do, but
yeah,
priorities.
priorities.
What happened to the bandits?
Oh, they ran away after Barrack speared one of them.
You killed one.
You still
Yes.
have one hostage.
Yeah, we have.
And we have a hostage.
Why?
What?
Well, it seemed like Wesley was in a pickle, and I was intent to help.
Were you in a pickle, Wesley?
No,
He was attacking
I
barracks.
had it
but-
all under control.
Yeah, no, he was. Well, the person we have now having come to, he was attacking barracks, so I paralyzed him.
Okay, well, just leave him here. Let's go.
Yeah, should we not cut him free if we're just gonna leave him?
You
Sir
were
Bandit, do
willing
you
to
know
kill
anything
him.
about hooded figures?
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, loads. Let me go and I'll tell you everything now.
No,
That seems like a good deal.
He will just
God.
run away, Barrack.
Give me
I
strength.
mean,
I'm
stick
gonna
him in
go
the
and
stick him in
climb
the Yeah, stick him in the cart. We can talk to him on the way
Why
out,
the
and then we
cart?
can let him go.
Can't we just kill him?
What?
No.
No.
What did he do to you?
Well,
he
he
ran
attacked-
away. Well, I didn't see that, but he
Yeah, he
basically ran
attacked
away from
Brett.
you.
Yeah, he attacked Varric, but Varric didn't exactly suffer
There's a
for
difference between a combatant and a guy we have in ropes.
Why are you bringing him on the cart? Just leave him by the side. Of
Yeah,
the road.
no. If we're gonna leave him anyway, I'm gonna cut him free.
it. Don't cut the rope, just untie him.
No, just leave him tied up. His friends will come and find him, and by that time
You
we've
don't know
scampered.
that.
You were about to be. Were willing to kill him.
In a battle,
That wasn't much of a battle, from what I understand. Wasn't he trying to run away
I
from
could
you?
not have known how dangerous these. Like, I was under the impression it was more dangerous than it
Oh,
was.
whatever. Do whatever you want with him. Can we keep
I will
moving?
untie him.
No, just leave him tied up and leave him by the side.
No,
Let's go.
No, I'm untying him.
You disarm him first?
Yeah, I will. I'll take out his weapons and then let Barrick untie him.
Okay, are you keeping his weapons, or are you like
I'll
throwing
keep
them? Okay, you're keeping them. Okay. You are now the proud owner of a fairly dodgy-looking short sword and a dagger.
Nice.
Also, it gives a dodge bonus.
Ooh, a dodgy.
I think he means he rattles when you
I
shake
know.
it.
Okay. Yeah. So you do that. He sort of looks a bit put out, but when you start untying his bonds, he quite happily goes along and sort of. So, you're not gonna kill me?
No.
Nope. You're free to
Okay.
go.
Really not.
I'd appreciate it if you tell me why your friends attacked us, or tried to.
We're hungry.
See, another sob story. What did you expect?
I won't know unless I ask.
Well, attack us again and we'll kill all ya. Go off.
You see him sort of do that awkward sort of half run, half walk thing, occasionally glancing back at you guys and kind of, they're gonna kill me now? They're gonna kill me now?
No, it's all good.
Yeah, but you can't stop paranoia like that, mate. It's just
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
Violet's gonna turn to Talon and say, "Your people, they're like that."
we don't attack other groups for that, but we get attacked.
Hmm.
We live off the we largely live off the land. I mean, if
You
a
farm?
group, no, we can't farm. If a group like that attacks us, we take what we can collect after the fight. But
So you kind of travel and wait for someone to attack you to get your supplies. That's interesting.
it's not like waiting to be attacked. It's more we avoid as many attacks as we possibly can and do the best we
What
can
do
when we
you-
are
What do
assaulted.
you eat in the meantime?
Forage, like I've been doing for you guys the whole way along. We live off the land.
Yeah, like
So Kazech allows that.
vegetables and fruits, or mostly animals?
Mixture of both. There are plants that will kill you, turn you purple, and turn your inside out. But you figure out which ones do that and which ones don't, and you live off the ones that don't. There are ways of living in Kazech. You just need to know the land and know what is safe and what isn't.
Fair enough. Well, can we keep moving?
Yes, yeah, we're moving.
Thanks.
okay. Yep. So you continue back on your journey. Doesn't take too long for you to get outside of the forest area, and indeed, after about half a day's worth of travel, you reach the swamp. The area here is quite nasty. There is
Nasty gross or nasty, like, bad?
a bit of both, really. The forest has gone into this boggy area. You can tell that the road here, this obviously requires maintenance quite often of some kind. People like putting down additional sacks and the like of earth and the thing. It's very heavily bulwarked and constructed.
Mm-hmm. I was going to say, if is it turning nasty? Do I feel at home?
It's a bit damper than Ksetch normally is, but other than that, yeah, it's like, oh, feels familiar. And you can in fact see that the road itself is sinking into the swamp. You know, you think if you would take the horses down this road, you'd have to do so steadily. You also do not think the horses would be able to traverse the swamp. This is Gleam might. It's a very powerful horse, but these other two are these are work horses. They will go. What's his name? Ajax. Swamposaurus.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think
Are we talking Never-Ending Story?
We're talking never insanity.
I just
Yeah.
recently posted that gif. Yeah.
Yeah.
That
I
would
never
be-
watched Never-Ending Story.
Oh,
Oh.
it's so good.
Oh, dear.
It's great. However, it's not the best gift for like very young boys because that's what my aunt gave my two brothers, and they were kind of traumatized by that entire movie.
Oh dear.
I can believe
I
that.
cried too. Yeah.
I mean,
I
when
was
the
like
horse
10.
goes, like,
The horse goes,
yeah.
that scary ass wolf, that gate sequence.
it's always the animals that get me. I swear, it's always the animals that get me. But anyhow,
Oh,
yes, you think Gleam could probably traverse this, but your other two horses and the cart, not likely.
Right. Well, it's a question of what do we do with them in the meantime.
If we leave them alone, they probably get eaten.
That's a valid point. And we can't, if we leave someone behind, that is us splitting up, and that's equally a bad idea.
I could leave Gleam here and make him defend the horses.
That, not a bad idea.
It
Might
would
be
lower
Gleam
my-
could, if you untie the horses, Gleam could lead them to safety, if necessary.
What do you think, Gleam? You up for that?
Gleam looks at you and just gently nods in a kind of, I can do this if you want me to.
Right. Good boy. That seems like a plan then. We'll unhitch the cart.
Are we
Tie the
taking our
horses to
rest
Gleam.
before we head in, or
He can
None
do
of
an
us
out-
really
we can
got
do a
hurt,
short
did we?
rest.
You could do a short rest if you wanted. I mean, I'd say a
it's
short rest
fine.
would probably have occurred, but
and Wesley will grab his orb and regain a third level spell slot.
Wait, were you trying to ask if we were going to do an 8-hour nap?
Maybe.
No.
Yeah. If we've had a short rest, then Talon is topped up and ready to go.
We can do
We're
a
taking
short, rest.
I'd say that given that you're in a cart, you could have had a short rest to
Yeah.
get to this point.
Well,
Yes,
I don't
Fair
need it,
enough.
But
I
Who
mean,
got
if
hurt?
you'd
Nobody actually got hurt.
oh, okay.
Talon spells will get
bandits.
recharged.
Yeah, I get
and,
my.
Ah,
any kind of points you have might get restored as well.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm just picturing as you guys go, no one actually got hurt. Just the image of Sam impaled on a tree.
poor guy.
Oh dear. Well,
You're just trying to make a living.
I wasn't technically including our opponents in that particular situation, but
No, but you know, I am.
By the way, I both love but also hate this music because this music is one of the few that actually gets me on edge.
I know it's great. Isn't it?
it's very spoopy. I like it.
Okay, so you've all had a short rest. You've unhitched the horses from the cart. I'm assuming you're pulling the cart to the side of the road so that other
Yes.
carts that go. Yep.
Yeah. Look, should we also disguise it a bit just so nobody comes and immediately
We
goes,
can
"Oh,
cover
there's
it
a
in
cart."
some branches.
Are you also covering the horses in branches, or?
No, Gleam will take care of the horses.
Okay. Fair enough. I guess. I suppose that's either this is probably a survival roll for camouflaging a cart if anyone wants to make it.
I'll make a roll. Survival. That's a 17 to hide the cart.
Okay, you think you've done a decent job. You know.
Okay. I mean, it should
unspoiled
stop.
by the two horses sitting next to it.
Well, 3 horses, and they should hopefully move away. I mean, I'm hoping Gleam will lead them away from the road a little bit, because he can be called, can't he?
Within a mile.
Yes.
Yes. So I mean, he doesn't need to be. They don't need to be sitting next to the road.
Okay, fair
No.
enough.
Gleam can lead them off away from the road to safety, and then back again when we get back.
All right. And are you gonna trek off into the swamp?
Lovely.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So you have a bit of a general direction, as it were, and the swamp in itself is quite horrifying. So how are you guys intending to try and track this thing?
What are we tracking?
Two hooded figures.
Well, to be quite honest, I'm hoping that we will actually find a
Right.
structure or something.
Any of you happen to have
There-
something like locate object?
I could have done locate objects, but I'm not sure if I did. Let me check.
I don't know what that
There
means.
is also the possibility that the figures.
I
Travel to
did.
the- Can I finish?
So sorry.
That the two hooded figures traveled to the coast and boarded the vessel as it went by.
Well, that's a possibility. I guess we're going to just have to go in this direction. I mean, did you say there was an actual road at this junction, or is it literally they just went off into the swamp at a random point?
It's not per se a road. So obviously swamps sort of vary in their thickness of
Sure.
the marsh. So the point which was indicated on the map and the point which you come to, there is, for lack of a term, a path, as it were. It does branch on occasion, and it is primarily made of like wrapped tree roots and thickened bits of earth.
Mm-hmm.
So you think you have a rough idea at the very least as to which way they went, and they may have indeed left a trail which you could track with survival.
Okay. Well, Gromdar is pretty good at tracking. I know the trail itself is going to be old, but we have a chance at least. Look, we're just going to have to try and strike out and see what we find. I don't see any other option. If we're doing this, we're doing this.
Okay.
Does we just have to make a leap and see what we find?
Okay.
What
So
what was your idea with locate objects?
Sorry, I was muted. You mean my idea?
Yeah, that's what.
Also,
that-
Asa sent you a message.
sorry, I've got OBS
no,
on.
no,
So
it's- I know. That's fine. Well, we know what they took. It is shielded, however, but I don't know if it's shielded specifically by employing a dad like the last time, or if it's something else. So I don't know how locate object works.
Well, I need to describe or name an object to my deity, and then they will tell me in which direction, within 1,000 feet, that is.
We've seen a drawing of it, didn't we?
Yeah, 1,000
we
feet isn't a great distance, though.
No,
That
that's the
isn't,
problem.
but if they went into the swamp and the end location was there, then maybe it's still there.
also, don't forget
Perhaps.
they did do this whole going to something like a week or so ago.
Yeah, this is the
True.
problem. We're following a week-old trail.
Yeah. Well, never
We
mind
should
then.
definitely head further into the swamp before we do anything like that.
Sure.
If we're doing it.
I think we should check it out. If we don't find anything, we come back to the cart and head to Paraxis as we planned. But I think we've got this intel. We need to act on it.
Well, be on the lookout for footprints or pieces of black cloth or any
That-
of the like.
I doubt they would leave any marks, but
They might have been in a hurry. Who knows?
We
there
can
might
keep an eye
be
out.
something in the swamp though. Why would they have make such a detour, you know?
I agree.
Incoming message from the big giant head, apparently.
There's a big giant head in Kazech?
No, I was being silly. Well, they had further instruction, didn't they? They had a communication of some sort. That's what it sounded like to me. It was they were in communication
Okay.
and given different instructions.
So what's
Okay.
the plan?
We try and get Gromdar to make us go into the swamp.
Yeah. Well, there's a path of sorts. We're going to follow that.
Okay. So I take it from this that Gromdar and Talon are probably taking the lead.
Yep.
And so that's advantage. Whoever wants to roll rolls with advantage. And let me know what's going on.
What's your survival there, Gromdar?
With proficiency, it's 3.
Oh, okay. I've got survival proficiency 4, so...
I'll give you advantage.
Okay, let's have a go then. So that is a 14 with advantage.
Okay. So you start making your way up into the swamp. Now, initially, you don't really have a trail or so to follow. What you're doing is you're kind of taking what you assume to be the most optimal route.
Yep.
So, sturdiest branches, most likely way they would go.
Yeah. That's what we're having to lean on at the moment.
As you go along for a little bit, you're kind of, you become, the swamp becomes increasingly dark as the branches overhead begin closing in. It's sort of there's it almost, and your sense of distance starts to disappear slightly.
Mm-hmm.
Now, as you guys are walking through, is there anything in particular that anyone is looking out for so they can make a roll?
The thing I was saying earlier, like pieces of dark cloth that might have torn off their robes as they were making their way through the swamp.
Okay.
Violet is gonna keep summoning Mage Hand, so she removes the branches and stuff, like the plants, with it instead of, with her own hand.
Okay.
And she will still sometimes look at the compass because old habits die hard, and I think she would be too distracted to look for anything.
That's fair. Okay.
Is there any sign of animals moving around in here at all?
Plenty.
Plenty. Okay, so I'll be looking for things like broken branches and that sort of thing, but it could easily be animal as well as
Broken branches.
Yeah.
Gromdar or anything?
footprints and stuff.
Considering I'm in the lead, I'll be on the lookout for danger, I suppose.
Danger. Okay. And Beric.
Well, I was thinking maybe Divine Sense, but apparently that only lasts a round, so instead, I'm just going to be on the lookout for, any kind of disturbance that seems unnatural.
Okay.
Can you? Sorry, is it? Can you do things like detect good and evil? Is that something you
That's
can do?
divine sense.
That is divine sense. Okay.
Well, I can do protection from evil and good, but not detect good, evil, and good. Not
Okay.
prepared for today.
So perception roll from Gromdar, survival roll from Talon, investigation roll from Wesley, Arcana roll from Violet, and a perception roll from Beric.
9. God, this
5.
whole session.
Was a perception roll for me?
Yeah.
I've rolled an 18 for survival.
I rolled an 18 for perception.
Okay.
I rolled a 10 on investigation.
Alrighty. So yes, Violet, you're sort of holding out your compass, trying desperately to almost force your will into it, and it's bouncing. It rotates. Occasionally, you sort of manage to make it flick in the other direction, but if there was some method of resetting it, who well, whoever made it didn't give you enough information on how to do that.
Right.
Beric, you're looking around, but you're feeling almost a bit disheartened at the moment because obviously your deity is the Lord of Light, and you're in complete darkness here. So it's
Yeah.
causing you to feel unperturbed. Wesley, this isn't a boat. How the hell are you supposed to find anything here? Meanwhile, Talon and Gromdar are at the front. You're sort of looking around. Gromdar, you're occasionally picking up the smells of animal territories, and you're ensuring that you avoid some of the ones that you think would be more dangerous, the worst ones, as it were. Meanwhile, as you continue looking for various things, Talon, you as a native Kazech, one of the things you're quite good at is picking up the smell of something that shouldn't be there. So there's a lot of natural smells you come across, but you detect an unnatural scent in the air. A charred scent. Something was on fire around here.
Can I trace that?
You think you can? Are you going to lead the others towards it?
Yeah, well, I'm going to tell them that what I've picked up and that I think we should head towards it because that could put us on a trail.
What did you pick up?
Like a charred, burning sensation. It's wetland. That there shouldn't be anything on fire here.
I don't understand you, but I trust you.
What
Let's go.
about like swamp gas?
It wouldn't burn. Not like this.
It's.
Okay.
Lead the
I
way,
mean,
Talon.
it's something.
Yep.
Do you have anything else?
I need to follow it. It's a trail. Gromdar, can you smell it?
Yeah, well, with Talon informing you what to scent, you can now detect that in your nose.
Right. Okay. Talon. Well, he's probably already done it. He's going to get the riven rock out, and light will be shining from the crack, and he will kind of, with Gromdar's help, lead the way.
Yeah. So as Talon uses the rhythm rock, now completely superfluous as he can see in all forms of darkness.
It's a lamp to lead the way. That's kind of what he's doing. I had forgotten that I could see in darkness.
I should remind you of that every now and then.
Yeah, that's fine. No, I had forgotten about that.
Yep. And after about another half an hour or so, well, actually, no, it's probably more like 15 minutes or so of traveling, you come across an area where distinctly you can tell that human intervention has occurred here. There is this patch of earth that has kind of almost had like a circle imprinted in it, as if somebody scraped it clean. And in the middle of it, there is the remains of a campfire. You think if they hadn't done this whole circle cutting beforehand, the campfire probably would have been swallowed by now. As it is, the circle is already turning a bit ragged as the swamp comes to reclaim that which is its own. But because they cleared the area, the campfire, the ashes and the embers have remained quite clear.
Good nose, Talon.
Is there anything that scour the campsite? Is there anything that they've left behind?
Yeah.
Sure. So you can either all make investigation rolls, or a couple of you can make it with advantage, whatever's your fancy.
My investigation is rubbish, so I will help somebody.
I will help somebody.
How done with survival trying to pick up scents from here?
Mine is 3, and I think that's pathetically probably the best.
Mine
we
is
have.
only 2.
Okay, then
Investigation?
can somebody assist me?
I will assist you.
Wiz should be good. He's intelligence.
Yeah.
Oh,
I will-
he is.
I got 20 on
Yeah.
survival.
You
No,
go.
Yeah.
no.
Where's
Wesley's intelligent.
Oh, right. Wesley.
Wow.
Sorry.
We'll assist you, Wesley.
So investigation.
Investigation. Okay, 20 survival from Gromdar. And
Nice.
Well done.
Did you want assistance from me, Violet?
I'm not proficient in. What are you rolling?
it's investigation. You can roll if with advantage if Talon's helping you.
Oh, okay. 21.
Wow. Saving all the good rolls for the end, are we there, Sanakan?
Ugh, I don't know. What's going
It's
on?
about time she got one. It's
Yeah.
about time she got one.
Okay, so Beric, Talon, Wesley, Violet, Grondar, you descend upon this scene with the fury of a CSI team, just forensics going everywhere. Just
Enhance the bonfire.
Yep.
Enhance.
Yep, cameras going off. At least 4 times Gromdar takes off and removes and replaces sunglasses while saying some kind of strange pun.
Nice.
Looks like they're out of their depth. Yeah!
Yeah,
That's
for some reason,
Wesley.
like there's a scream from the depths of one.
Yeah. But yes, with all of this, you note that they must have come here and rested for a short period. Wesley, as you're working with everyone, you actually note some inscriptions in the bark of a tree, detecting what appears to be some kind of detection spell that they must have cast at some point. And I'll say that because you and Violet are doing a lot of the investigating and rolled so high, you're actually able to recreate this spell.
Ooh.
And you have now a fairly good idea of where they went. It's about an hour or so in this particular direction. And Gromdar, as you are indicated that direction by the 2 mages, you sort of start moving forward, scenting, and now that you know what to look for, your nose is detecting this peculiar odor, almost like a kind of spice. And
Oh no.
Is it, I mean,
Spice?
that
Yes.
spell they found, is that spell alarm spell? Because Talon does actually know that spell.
no, it's a detection spell in the sense of
Oh, I
it's
see.
a
something different.
locating spell.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah, it's sort of like an enhanced locate object enhanced by the rune. But yes, Gromdar, you're smelling a scent, a spice, almost like something. And as you describe it, let me just make a couple rolls. Yeah, Violet. Actually, you're aware of this.
Oh?
This is a something from your homeland. It's something that men often do. It's effectively a version of Axe body spray.
Oh god. Okay.
It's stinky body spray. Is that what it is?
You use
Like,
spice as perfume?
A good perfume or a bad perfume? Like to
It's
get
one that men
animals off you?
use, and they think it's good, but it's not.
Ah, okay. This
Sounds
is like
good.
smell enhancement for the
Well, it's
gentleman.
yeah.
Well,
It
Good
makes
news for
them
us.
better at smelling.
They think it makes them smell better to women.
Yeah, no, I get that, but I don't think.
Oh, right. You don't think Beric does?
No, because, whatever, it's fine.
I'm
Well, it
gonna
makes
smell
them easier
Barrett.
to track.
Does he
Barrett,
not
you-
wash?
Oh, he washes.
Beric as a paladin just naturally smells good.
Yeah. Also, I'm completely immune to disease and fungus and stuff.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay, so you guys are gonna follow the trail?
Yes, please.
All right. So yeah, you make your way through. Can I have again advantage survival from Talon just on how easy it is for you to traverse this next section?
Oh, let me just get back to my main sheets.
What is
21.
news to you? Sorry.
21 is the roll.
Awesome. Okay, yeah. So you guys paladin perfume smells divine. Sorry.
Oh,
Could not.
he's here
resist.
all week. He's here all week, folks.
Whether you want him to be or not. Yeah. So you make your way through it, and with Talon and Gromdar assisting, it's just a case of, sort of don't step there. That's not really ground. Don't grab that branch. It's actually a snake. Just sort of making your way
Ooh.
through.
I love a snake.
I don't care if I grab a snake because I have a mage hand.
Fair enough. Your
Not
mage
gonna
hand gets bit.
In fact, after he says that, I try to grab a snake.
Don't tell me what to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, As long as you know it's a snake, that's fine. I'm not the boss of her.
Alrighty. But yes, and eventually you start noticing something about the area you're traveling in. There are various structures appearing from the swamp which appear man-made. Columns and sort of broken stairways that seem to be leading to nowhere, and old walls and the like. And
Are there ruins in Kazech like this?
not in Kazech, no. Kazech, anything that was a building got leveled.
Yep, that's fine.
So
That's fine. Okay, no, this is really unusual. All right. Yeah, Chandler will be pointing excitedly at them as we go by.
Do they look like completely destroyed or like just haggard?
some of them appear to have been, for the most part, they appear to have been like sort of collapsed, as it were, ruined sort of things. So just
Right.
weathered over time.
Okay.
But as you get closer, you begin to smell burning
Again.
again, but this time much more prominent, as if something is currently on fire.
Okay. I mean, these
Um,
buildings. I mean, is it that the ground has just gradually gotten swampier and the buildings have fallen in, or did some nutter actually try to build on swampy ground?
You can't tell about the origination of that, but you know, whether somebody actually tried to build on the swamp or not. As far as I'm aware, it takes at least 4 castles to do that. But yeah, it could have gone either way, really, to be honest.
Okay.
I'm just gonna, for the heck of it, listen to my senses for any ley-liney situation.
The last burning smell led us to like the remains of a camp. Yeah.
Campfire, yes.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Wesley
Violet.
will.
Sorry, Violet had something first, Wesley. I'll go back to you in a second. But yeah, Violet, as you do focus on that, you're near an intersection. Like, not a powerful one, just a couple sort of nearby each other. And indeed, you think you're actually walking towards one.
Interesting. I'm gonna say
Wesley-
magic is
I'm sorry.
gonna be particularly strong here.
Mm-hmm.
Wesley, yeah?
As he will say, we're probably heading up to a new camp. Maybe we should be more stealthy.
You're really quiet, by the way.
Yeah, you've gone quiet.
He's
on-
being stealthy.
Wesley will in
Violet,
hushed tones say we might be heading up to a camp. We might be a bit more stealthy going forward.
Violet will answer you and say, this might be something more permanent, actually.
Oh.
We'll see.
Well, as you're moving along, so are you guys wanting to go roll stealth? Sorry, just to check on that.
Yes, please.
Yes,
Okay.
please.
Yeah, we should be
so
quiet.
stealth roll from everyone. Group stealth roll will discard the lowest. I think you have disadvantage because of your armor, right, Barrack?
Yeah, that's
Anybody
correct.
got
I got-
Path Without Trace by any
I
chance?
got a 20.
Nope.
Welp. Looks like it's 14.
No, it's 11.
So we drop the 10 from Wesley and take
God, I
the.
rolled nothing.
What'd you say?
I'm surprised I rolled the lowest, but carry on.
Dice are dice, mate. You can't
Yeah.
really judge that. But yeah, so we drop the 10 from Wesley and we'll take the 11 from Barrack.
Mhm.
And yeah, so you guys continue moving along until you come to this area, which you will see on your tail spars.
Oh,
2 maps in one stream.
Well,
I
you know,
can't believe it.
Oh shit, this is
How
cool.
scandalous.
Mm.
Whoa, where are we?
yes, sorry, I should probably put your tokens down on the map. So you are
It's
arriving.
just loading still for me.
Hang on a sec. You are arriving from this area here. Let me just So just
See anything
putting
yet?
you down.
Oh, there we are.
Oh, I see it.
I think I've got everyone there apart from Talon, I think, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
Wesley, get down from that tree.
So you're coming in from this area. The area in front of you is a lot more boggy. So, so as stated previously, you guys have mostly been following the standard route, the best route as applied by Gromdar and Talon as you've been going along.
Mhm.
But now you've assuredly traversed into an area of, this is swamp. Now, there are a few things which you notice. One of the first things that both you and Wesley and Violet suddenly noticed, the thing I just showed you there, there appears to be some kind of ring there, and it is emanating an arcane power. Now,
Interesting.
Ritual circle.
the second thing that you guys notice is these two craters, which are still burning with fire.
Like an aftermath of something hitting, right?
Yeah, and seeing as some of that fire is blue, you're fairly confident that's magical.
Yeah.
So you believe there may have been some kind of mystical battle. Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay. How close do I have to be in order to use my detect magic ability? Can I do it from the bank here, or am I going to have to get close?
What's the range on the detect magic?
Well, that would be a good idea, wouldn't it?
I think it's 60 feet.
It's 30 feet.
30 feet.
For the duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. So, yes, in order to figure out what happened here, you would have to be, at the very least, here-ish.
Right, so there's no way we're going to get close to those without going straight into the bog.
Yep, and I'll say this probably comes as a surprise to no one. This bog is difficult terrain.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
makes sense.
I'm going to sink in this bog.
well, I can at least dash through difficult terrain.
Yes, when you dash, you just see Talon sort of step on the water and just go ding 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 ding.
You know, like those lizards that run across the surface of water. He's going to just do that.
Just like
Yeah, running the
that.
exact same way.
Yeah, it's running the exact same way. I'll take it.
With feet going every which way.
Yeah.
It's kind of hilarious that they're called basilisks, though.
Oh gosh. Right. Okay. Well. Yeah. Talon is going to look around to the others and say, "I could probably go over and investigate them."
Are you sure that's wise on your own?
I kind of want to go with you. I want to investigate too.
Well, if I
Should we send our? And,
I think the first
Wesley will
thing-
conjure up Jack friends.
oh
that's
yeah,
maybe a
okay,
good idea.
yeah, and I'll send Hope out as a seahorse as well. So
The seahorse. Seahorses can't fly. You're aware of that, right?
no, I know, but it's like boggy ground. I'm just gonna drop them into the water and send Hope that way.
Okay, fair enough.
I'll have Jack circle around the area while I'm looking through his eyes.
Yeah, and Hope's gonna just kind of swim across and see what's going on closer to the ground.
Okay, so can I have perception rolls from both of you?
Yep.
As your familiars, obviously.
Oh, hold on.
Well, I'll roll perception for me. You can make any adjustments based on my wisdom is 4, but yeah, you'll see.
Does it look like Talon goes inside Hope to look through Hope's eyes?
When you look at Talon's face, his eyes have actually been replaced by Hope's eyes, so they look horrifying.
I'm gonna
Yep.
put my hand on
cute.
his arm so he knows like nothing's gonna happen to him here.
Yep, that's fine. He's gonna just clasp his hand over yours, just kind of accepting that and appreciating that. I have rolled a natural 20 for my perception check for Hope's scouting.
12 for Jack.
Okay, Barrick, you want to say something?
I said, "Ah, how cute."
Okay. Okay, so
Meanwhile, Wesley's left in the dark.
so yeah,
I thought somebody else will do that to you. We just arrived together,
no
so
one cares of Wesley.
I know.
Okay, so
I'll carry Wesley into the swamp. Don't worry.
What?
Uh,
No need to take him anywhere.
unwillingly?
Where are you heading?
Oh, just
Oh,
hold
you're
on.
coming with us.
Nah, I'll hold his hand. It's
Okay.
fine.
All right. So, as Jack sort of, is there anything particular you're trying to look for? Wesley? Or?
Signs of the cloaked figures, I guess, or the cloaked figures themselves.
Okay, yeah. He goes around. He can't see any cloaked figures per se. Just the remains of these two fires, which appear to have been burning for quite some time. Indeed, it looks like they might have ignited some of the swamp gas. What in particular is Hope looking for there, Talon?
Hope is just getting a closer look. Assuming nothing happens, it's going to go to the red fire crater first, then the blue fire crater, then the ring, and then come back.
Okay, it's just swimming the whole time.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. 1 second. Can you have make an athletics check as well, by the way, just as it's going through the swamp? It's
The other thing I was going to look out for was also plumbing the depths, just to make sure if there's any particular deep sinkholes or anything that we need to know about.
sure. Yeah. Okay. But like I said, roll me a d20 so I can use an athletics check on it. Just a regular d for 20. I'll sort it out.
Yeah, sure. 1d20. That's a 12.
Okay. Yeah. So it is kind of hard going for Hope. You know, not really designed for this.
No, that's fine.
And it does have some kind of as it's going along. It's sort of there are a few deep places. I mean, there's a lot of just for the most part. You reckon it's about ankle deep. There's a few sinkholes here and there, but no, sorry, not ankle deep, knee deep. Sorry, knee deep. Wrong joint. My bad. Yeah, it's about knee deep for most people. For Beric, it's probably ankle deep. You know, standard rules.
Of course.
But one of the main things is there's a lot of vines twisted underneath, so that's one thing. And in fact, as it does go to plumb one of the depths, it trying to get back up, it accidentally bumps into some of the vines and winds up with the vines twisted around itself.
Okay.
Can you give me another d20 just see if it can get free of these vines? They've knotted it up something fierce.
13.
No. As Hope attempts to pull on the vines, it just gets firmer. You think maybe if you attempted to, don't forget that you can shapeshift as a bonus action, it might be able to escape if it tried that. So what do you would I shift it into something else or
Shift into a snake and try and do that.
one that swims? I assume a swimming snake.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like
get another d20 just to see if well, actually 2 d20s because that could be advantage because it's shifting form.
Yep. So that's an 8 and a 1, so an 8.
Okay, yeah. By dint of shifting form, it is able to slide out and head back towards you. But there's not really much I can report other than fires, kind of deep in some places. Those sorts of things.
And the vines. Okay. Right. There's deep spots here and there, and there are vines under the water that grabbed Hope. Is what Talon will go back to the other. So it could be a little bit tricky moving around in here. We're probably just going to have to try and stick together so we can help each other if something happens.
I think it makes sense to
Right.
form like a line, so we step exactly where the previous person stepped.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a good idea.
We have a piece of rope to hold between us.
That
Maybe
will
a good
probably
idea too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we have
that-
the rope that we tied up that guy with earlier.
Yeah, so it's a
And
good
I
idea
s-
not to cut the rope.
And I say we'll let Barry go first, because if Barry doesn't sink, then nobody else will sink.
But I don't know which way to go.
Well, I'm
Towards the circle.
yeah. I think we should check out the fires and the circle. I would like to
Okay.
look at all three.
Yes.
So pass between the fires and then head towards the circle.
Well, hang on. Which side are we on? We are. Where are?
Hang on, I will send you to where we are.
Okay.
We are here.
Okay, so well, I suppose if we get between them, we can check out both of the fires on the way to the circle. But I would like to look at both because
Okay.
they're different colours. That tells me they will probably be different kind of tastes and scents and stuff. So I'd like to,
Tastes.
yeah, magic taste.
You reckon if you
Magic
stand
has
in
a
the
flavor?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Sorry.
You reckon if you stand in the middle, you will be in range to taste
Okay.
both.
Okay, that's fine. Well, when I get there, but we need to get there first, and also other people might want to check it out as well.
Ah, that would be lovely, yeah. So if Barrick will go straight for the blue one first, then for the red one, and then to the circle, and we step exactly where he steps. So
Yeah.
like,
Well, if
line.
we're in the middle, we shouldn't need to move close to either thing. We can check it out from there.
well, if you don't mind, I'd love to take a look as well.
Okay, that's fine. I'd like that as well.
So for now, Beric, if you can move forward a little bit, and then everybody sort of get into the line that they will be behind him. So we know who's going where, as it were.
Is that me? Yeah. I'll let you go first. No,
Wait, what?
it's fine.
Okay.
Where's Wesley on?
He's right
In that
there
tree.
between the bushes. Or is that?
Oh, there we go.
Wiz, are you
Oh.
there?
Oh, there he is.
I'm. Oh,
Okay, that's fine.
Just use
There we go.
So that is
Yep.
that is our marching order: Beric, Talon, Violet, Gromdar, Wesley.
Yep.
Okay. So for the purposes of this, rather than trying to have the chaos of all of you moving in a line, we're going to nominate Beric as our designated mover.
Yeah, that's fair.
So effectively,
chauffeur, if you
Beric,
will.
you're controlling the party, and I'm not going to say you're moving in a completely straight line, but you're all roughly in the same area, as it were.
And I just want to say that my mage arm is still out, and if any like seaweed or like something is floating, I will just make it go away
Okay.
with the hand.
Well, like Talon said, you, almost instantly as you guys step into the swamp, you can all feel these vines. For the most part, you're able to sort of step on top of them, but every so often your feet just slip in between a couple, and it's a little bit of a hassle pulling them free. I mean, it's standard rules.
Yeah.
Sure.
But yeah.
Well, I think Violet's idea with the mage hand is a very good idea, so I'll be joining in on helping with that.
Okay,
Nice.
so you're sort of using your mage hands beneath the water to kind of rake them from side to side, as it were.
Yeah.
So
You
it's-
take left, I take right.
Yeah, that's fine. Yep, let's do that. Work together.
Okay. So with that in mind, I will give a +2 to any athletics rolls when it comes to
Nice.
to getting out of that. So Beric,
Okay.
you're walking forwards like that,
Yeah, sure.
and everyone's following behind you. You don't need to move your tokens again. If that comes up, I'll bring it up. Okay. So. Yeah. Okay. At about this point is the first time you sort of take a step, and it's a bit deeper than you anticipated. And when you try and pull up, the weeds have got you. So can you make me an athletics check? You get +2 because of the mage hands.
A 19 plus 2 is 21.
Nice.
Yeah. So just bit frustrated, you kind of yank, and then after a couple seconds, you sort of reach down, rip them to shreds, and then go and just
Blah!
get them out of the
Apparently.
way. Okay, keep moving.
Okay. Yep.
All right, so you're heading to the blue one first, or
Yeah,
yeah.
Okay, cool. So at about that point, I'd say is when you're able to use your detect. I'm pretty sure that's less than 30.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, Violet wanted to actually have a proper close-up look, so I'll wait till that point. We'll just get over there.
Okay, so you guys get in close.
Yep.
Yeah, so as you get closer, you can see this sort of crater. The earth actually got blown out of the center of this area, and that has formed this kind of loose earthen wall. Like it's one of those interesting things. Like the earth itself is fairly loose, but like the top of it's kind of been almost glassed a little bit. It's been melted. And that's what's helping it form its shape, but the glass is very, very thin, so you guys are basically breaking it if you step on it, as it were.
Interesting. Can I get like a piece of it?
Of the sort of kind of glassed earth.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, you can. Have you got anything to put it in?
My
Any-
pouch, I guess.
Yep.
We need to get you
I have, like, a small
some
bag.
vials.
No,
Okay.
I'm not going into that nerddom again.
So, as far
Well,
as as far as what you see, what you taste, Talon.
Well, there's colour and there's taste, but
Yeah.
yes.
It is red, sour, and metallic.
Is it?
Yeah, somebody very much meant to blow that up.
What are you sensing?
It's magic. It's red. Somebody just very straightforwardly tried to blow this up. I don't know what else to tell you.
Are you trying
I
to
thought
say
you
they
said-
were trying to get to what's underneath the swamp?
I can't tell that specifically. All I know is that somebody meant to cause this explosion.
Do I
Yeah,
know anything that would leave blue flames as after a spell effect?
Same.
In Arcana checks.
10.
18.
You're not certain, Violet, but Wesley, one of the lessons that you had to learn was specifically the upcasting of various spells, and you are aware that fire spells, when cast from a higher level of power than they normally have, might change color into more powerful flames, such as a blue flame.
All right. I'll relay this information.
Yeah.
I
Extra
wonder
powerful.
if the other spot will be that spell cast normally and then they failed and they tried again harder.
Perhaps.
Can we have a look?
Yeah, I think.
Do
we
you
should.
think they were trying to break something open?
Well, if Talon says that to him it seems like the intention was to get to something, then maybe they were sort of digging.
I don't know if they were digging.
Or they
but
were trying to break the
If-
cube?
If they were digging, they would have cast more spells in spots.
Yeah, it was just. All I can tell you is that there was violent intent in there.
Violet?
Violent.
Oh, violent.
Yeah.
I was for a second. Eh?
It's not all about you.
I think there's a decent chance that they were trying to break open the cube.
All you can really see in the crater, apart from the flickering flames, as it were, is so it's blown a hole, and although there's a small amount of water in there now from leakage and seepage, you can just see like the charred remains of the vines that are surrounding you.
Talon is going to climb in and have a little bit of a route around the crater.
Okay.
Climb into the very sharp, very thin glass.
Climb. Well, I've got the slippers. I'll try
Now
and
he
climb
feels
over
like Kazech.
Yeah, that's
Can
this is fine.
Um,
This is fine.
we determine when this impact was made?
Not really. No. I mean,
What did identify spell tell that? I don't have
no.
identify.
Identify would identify a magical object or something like that. This is.
Combination of
Magical effect.
Arcana with detect magic and survival. Would that work?
You can make a survival check to see how long ago the things around here were set on fire. I'll allow that.
Oh well, I can do that. I'll try that.
What Wesley wants to determine if it coincides with the compass stopped working when the compass.
Oh, that would
I
be
see.
a good call, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Okay.
That
Just
would
feel
be
free
a
to make a survival check to sort of try and gauge how long the fire's been burning for.
That's a 7.
Days, weeks, maybe months.
I don't know.
So,
From there,
what,
Maybe
what,
the
are,
fire-
fire's always been here.
what are we
From
rolling?
there, do you have an inkling?
Survival.
Oh, I'm not trained. It's probably not a good
A
idea.
survival, I could give it a shot. 9.
You go in to try and figure out how long the fire's been going. You take a deep sniff and immediately inhale a load of swamp gas and just go, oh god, oh, it's like 1,000 farts all at the same time.
No, it's like the worst smell on the planet farted and then died.
Oh dear. Okay, I'm afraid the upshot of that with Wesley is that we don't know.
Oh well. Was worth
But
a
yes,
Um,
shot.
I would like to climb in and have a route around.
Okay.
Okay.
Is there
Well,
anything
we'll stay here.
is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Anything that is not mud
Um,
and water.
Talon,
or
maybe
glass?
see if there's an indentation in the middle, like something was standing there,
Yeah,
fixed to the ground.
that's what I'm kind of looking for.
Ah, you were. Okay,
okay.
sorry.
Give me another survival check.
Okay, that's a 15.
All right. You start looking around. You root around for a few bits. A little bit of time. You can't really see much in terms of like unnatural objects. There's mud, there's burnt vines, what appears to be. You do note that the vines here appear to have formed some kind of root structure, so you think this might have been a clump. Maybe they were trying to clear this area of vines, and they just did it in a ludicrously over-the-top fashion. You can't see any indentation like what Violet asked you about.
Mm-hmm. And there's no rubble or any indication that there was something structure-wise in here that could have
You
been destroyed.
can find the remains of some walls, but judging by the position of other structures, it's entirely possible that those walls were just there.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so nothing obviously left behind that was actively destroyed by whatever happened here.
I think.
Okay.
I
Back
think
up.
that circle might tell us more, but let's go investigate the other crater first.
Yep, let's have a look at the other crater, but yes, I think the
Yep.
circle's probably going to be the most interesting thing here.
Okay, so you start heading towards the crater. Number 2. Once again, give me an athletics with +2 as the vines start just. It's bizarre that they just keep getting thicker and thicker.
26.
Yeah, you just kick the shit out of them. Just damn it, and make your way over to the crater. Again, Talon, pretty much the same scent: red, sour, metallic.
Okay. That's the same as the other crater. At least to my senses.
Let me get a little bit closer so we can take a look with our eye holes.
On my screen, you stopped walking altogether.
Yeah, no, I stopped because I had to do a roll, and that meant changing my.
Oh, I didn't realize you had to change.
Well, the rolling is in the browser.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
we're
you mean
close
the
enough.
window? I thought you had to change your path after that.
I'm sitting here with 2 monitors, so I'm going, what's he faffing around with? Oh, I see.
But yeah, you get close, and this crater does seem. I mean, it's not identical, obviously, but it does seem to be a smaller version of the crater that you've already been to.
Right, so it's the same spell but cast normally.
Any idea
Probably.
what spell?
Yeah, can we try and determine now that it's like normal version of it?
Sure, but you can both make arcane rolls on this one.
I
Okay.
want to do that as well.
Oh, come on, man. 11.
Get them all out now.
15.
Yeah, actually, both of you are aware of this. It's not a complicated spell. This was fireball.
Right, I suspected that.
The souped up fireball.
Well, the blue one certainly was souped up fireball.
Yeah.
Possibly cast at 4th or 5th level, even maybe.
Oh wow.
Okay,
We're
so
dealing with
That's
powerful mages.
strange because fireball shouldn't be able to affect magical items, right?
Well, it shouldn't. Someone's going to be able to destroy them. No.
Right.
we don't know why fireball was cast here.
They were trying to activate something, but what?
Does Gromner and Talon want to make another survival roll to see how long ago this was? I'll let you roll individually or one with advantage.
I will give Gromdar advantage, or should it be the other way round?
Well, yours is 4 and his is 3, so technically you should roll advantage.
Okay, that's fine. I will roll if I could get Gromdar's assistance on this.
Which you do.
Okay, survival it is. I'm so glad that's with advantage. 21.
Yeah, the other roll is an 8.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, on this one, you're able to find a piece of root that hadn't died. It'd just been badly burned. And judging by, for lack of a term, the healing pattern on it, this didn't happen when the compass broke. This happened around about the time that the wizards said that they'd gone into the swamp. They obviously came to the swamp and came to this point. So,
So this is into the night and then into the next day after the rally. Is that kind of where we're looking time-wise?
so yeah, it's sort of like the day or so after the rally, roughly.
Interesting. Okay, let's go to the circle. I think we got everything from here.
Right.
Okay. Once again, just another athletics roll with a +2. As the vines just... It's bonkers. They just keep getting thicker and thicker.
21 plus the other one.
+2, so 23.
Plus 2.
Okay.
Nice.
Yep.
One from the other one.
And yes, so you continue making your way over here. And...
Are you?
hang on, just wanted to see if I could...
now.
He is just
Oh, does that work now? Holy crap! I can select multiples.
Oh,
Oh, yay!
look at that.
We've been
That
dragged.
scared me when everybody came.
Okay.
Oh
What?
my.
It scared me when
Frida.
everybody came.
You're not
Title
supposed
of
to
Rita's
tell
sex tape.
the chat about our, intimate relationships.
Yeah, they have to subscribe to our OnlyFans.
The
time when we all came at the same time.
And
Oh.
Rita got scared and ran away.
Jeez. Okay. I it's my own fault, but stop. All right. So yes, you make your way. You'll make your way
Children
across.
of the Corn orgies are no good.
Georges.
Corgis.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's investigate this.
Yeah. So without even needing to roll, all of you can tell that this is something magical. So feel free to make a. So I'm assuming Arcana
this-
checks from.
Is this an effect or an object? I can't quite.
It's an object.
Can I take my ring out and just try and identify it?
Certainly, yes. You can.
Yeah,
you
I'll
can
spend 10
definitely do that.
minutes on that.
Talon, what's your Arcana?
-2. My Arcana roll is -2, but I'm
Okay.
going to be
Are you
19.
trained in it?
no.
Okay, never mind.
He can't assist you if he's not trained. Yeah.
25.
25. Okay. All right. Wesley, this is definitely some kind of circle of sorts, and as you sort of look at it, you believe this has spatial relations, and you are fairly confident
whom?
this is some kind of teleportation circle, an old one perhaps, but quite a powerful one.
It's a teleportation circle.
Yep. And as you finish your investigation, Violet, wow, so close to calling you Loveday there for some reason. It just it took strength not to.
I didn't even do it today.
So yes, as you're doing you're doing an identification.
Identification.
Yeah, this is a teleportation circle. Actually, a familiar one to you. You recognise this kind of runic pattern before. You've seen it from where you're from. But it's very old. I mean, this looks like several hundred years old. This
shit.
looks like something that might have been made, like either before or during the war.
Can I
Interesting.
see how long ago it was used the last time?
The last time it was used,
Yeah.
that actually not too tricky. Several weeks ago.
Right.
Can we figure out how to use it ourselves?
Yeah, you just need to have the right spell.
Teleport.
No, teleportation circle.
Teleportation circle.
I think it's one level lower.
It's 5th level.
Fifth even.
We can't have that yet.
Yeah. So
Okay, can we kill enough boars around here to level up?
well,
on the topic of that feeling, would the concentration and the cross be right here or elsewhere?
Yes, this circle has been placed directly on the intersection.
Told you it was permanent.
I mean, I know it's probably superfluous at this point, but just for sort of Talon's experience, what does that taste like?
And actually, it's still quite a what do we call it? It's a the taste is still quite present for you because obviously it happened recently that somebody cast a spell on this circle. It has a green sort of it's green, it's metallic, and it's a little sugary.
Okay. All right. So activating that ourselves. All right. Okay. So activating that ourselves, were we able to, wouldn't harm us.
You don't think so?
No. Okay. So that's.
Wesley will turn to Violet and say, "Do you know what the range is on your compass in order to detect the item?"
Pretty sure it's indefinite.
Then maybe this circle teleports the user to a different plane.
With that 25 Arcana, you are more than well aware that teleportation circle does not do that.
Okay. Then
Nope.
it does not teleport to a different plane.
Then you don't say
But-
that because you would know.
Also,
Hmm.
we've established that cutoff point isn't the time that
Yeah.
spell was cast that took those two away from this particular point was not the same
right.
time as that the compass. The compass stopped working afterwards.
Yeah.
Right.
So wherever, if they indeed had the item with them, and they
It was
took it
still
away
pointing
here, then at some point they might have gone elsewhere,
Okay.
plane-wise, but it wasn't. It didn't happen here.
Okay, Talon is going to turn around to the to Violet and Wesley. So, you obviously understand a bit more about how these circles work. How do
Only
they work?
theoretically.
Well, would you have to have another circle somewhere to land in, or can you land anywhere?
I'm pretty sure. Yes, right?
Yes, you would most
do I know
assuredly
if my
need another
25?
circle to land in.
Yeah,
Okay.
you would need to come out on the a similar one on the other side.
And that's why it's a level lower, because you've basically
2
gone
levels
from
lower.
2 levels lower.
Oh wow, is it okay? So you're going from a set point to a set point.
Aye.
Would you? I mean, are the two circles linked? I mean, if we were to get to that
No,
spot,
it's like a coordinate. Oh, sorry, I don't know. I'm not a wizard.
yeah, not just, or is it just you use a circle to connect to another circle that you know about?
I think you need to know about it, right?
So each circle has a specific glyph inscribed upon it, and so for instance, you can actually see this circle's glyph if you want to in the middle. It's just a simple runic pattern. It is not the Kraken before that question is asked. But
That would be something.
But yeah, so to go somewhere else, you would need to know the pattern, the runic pattern for that circle, and to go there.
Okay.
So I think this was their escape route, which means everything they did was planned. But then explain the creators.
And the reason why they suddenly jumped the cart.
It wasn't sudden. I thought they were going.
It's not sudden.
The impression I got was they got a message through some magical means. One of them was contacted, given instructions, and then they abruptly tried to change their plans, and Daniels didn't agree with them. And they killed him over it.
What's the timeline as? Did they first deviated from the route and then got message, or first got message and then
They got them,
derailed?
so they were in the cart heading to Paraxis, and everything seemed normal. One of them had a seizure and got a message, and then responded.
Right.
At that point, they killed Daniels. Then they ran off into the swamp.
I see. So somebody told them about us.
Perhaps to accelerate their timeline.
Maybe
Yeah.
when they heard Wesley knock over the bucket and the upper echelon fled from the rally, they accelerated their entire timeline and hurried
Oh,
everything
sure.
along.
Blame me.
It could have been that they caught wind that we survived the ambush. They felt the need to hasten things along.
No, this was the night of the rally.
Well, no, they got the message the sort of like a little bit after the night of the rally, so sort of around the rally, as it were. And
Right,
then, like, a
well,
couple
that-
days later, they made it to here.
Right. Well, I mean, the coincidence between the message arriving to them and the rally and our actions there, that seems like there's a definite strong link that those. That's
Mhm.
what, you know. The rally happened. Everything that we did at the rally happened, and then they got the message. I think they were warned off.
Fuck.
Violet,
Yeah.
your compass was still pointing north a couple of days ago, yes?
Yeah. Not days.
Well, last week.
It was
Yeah.
pointing north when you left Sanakan, which was sort of like about a week or so after this portal was used.
But I would be like looking at it fairly regularly because I keep bringing it up. So at least I would know exactly the day.
Oh yeah,
it went
you know
around.
exactly when it dropped. It dropped like a couple of days after you guys had left Sanakan. It dropped.
Yeah, so they teleported, but the compass was still pointing north after they teleported, is
Yeah.
what I'm thinking.
But
So they
this area
teleported
is also
north.
north.
We're
This
working
is,
on that. So
no, this is north.
This is north, so we wouldn't know.
Yeah, but
But
they teleported and then it
teleport
was still
after.
pointing north, so
Yes.
they didn't teleport like
The item?
westward.
Mhm.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Oh, I
yes,
see.
no, I agree.
Yeah.
So perhaps they just teleported further into Praxis, like we originally thought.
I
However,
think, yeah.
consider they have a way of shielding it or blocking your connection. They
Yeah.
might have gone anywhere by now.
Well, we're just going to have to cross that bridge when we get to it. I think if we could get to Paraxis, we've at least got 2 people that we are tracing. Maybe we could pick up the trail through less arcane means, and there might be something we can do to break the block if we can catch up with them.
Well, we definitely can't stay here.
No, I think the trail has gone cold. We need to get back to our cart and get back to Paraxis, but at least we understand a bit more about what their capabilities are.
Right.
Right. If it is
Well-
shielded, however, the one thing about that is good. That means it's not moving.
Well, if they
Depends
think
on
it's
how they shielded it.
yeah, well
The way they tend to do is stationary.
Oh,
I don't know about magic, but my instinct says if they think it's safe, they're less likely to move it around.
I was more thinking perhaps they could have put it on a ship in a shielded room and then just, set off.
That's still movement.
Okay. Well, just to throw it out there, we have 2 options. Either we go to Hakan or we go to Praxis.
We're going to Praxis.
Yeah,
clearly.
let's go to Paraxis. I don't see any benefit to go back to Hakan.
There is none.
If you want to intercept those basilisks, we might have
We
to go
don't
to
have
Hakan.
time for the
Yeah.
basilisks.
We're just going to have to try and warn people when we get the opportunity. But going back to Hakan,
Fair enough. I just want to.
that,
throw
I
it
mean,
out there.
I've seen having seen the borders and the size of those walls. I don't know what avenues they're going to have to sneak 2 very large beasts into
I
the.
told you I'll send a warning.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just saying. Those 2 are going.
How are you going to send a warning?
I have a way.
Okay.
Oh.
That's
Okay.
appreciated, Violet. Thanks.
Yes, I appreciate that as well. Let's get out of this swamp.
Yeah.
And as you say that, Talon, just
Oh
announcing,
shit.
let's get out of this swamp,
We get out of the swamp and nothing happens.
You suddenly feel this odd sensation wrapping around your ankles, all of you, as the vines twisted and locked you in position. As you had been walking, took advantage of your stationary nature investigating this circle.
Oh no.
As a
Oh,
large
God.
vine creature covered in mouths rears out of the swamp.
Oh,
That's what the creators were about.
Yes, that is what the creators are about. Have a point of inspiration.
Thank you.
They were fighting off this thing?
Well,
A
these
thing.
things. And as this powerful creature comes, your legs entwined in its embrace. We'll come back to this next time.
No!
Oh,
you can't.
It's 8
I
o'clock at
knew
night. If I
it.
start this now, we'll be going till 11.
Yeah.
yeah, it's Attack of the Angry Vegetables next week, next session, guys.
The strategy is this. We make it eat Gromdar, and then he uses his anti-magic abilities to make it go to normal plants.
That's not how those work.